We are live. Oh, yesterday was a moment. Like, I've been doing so much side content, right? Because I'm trying to, like, get all the school stuff up to snuff before I continued plot. Because, like, you know, you never know. Old Yakuza games kind of conditioned me to, I'm gonna get switched over while I'm talking. They kind of conditioned me to be, like, paranoid that if I leave an area, they won't let me back for a while. So I wanted to, like, do everything I had. Very good, Bruno. Before I went back to Kamurocho, and then it's like, I did so much of it that I get back to the plot and, like, immediately get just slapped upside the head with horribleness. Which, I mean, I've always said that's what I love about the games, is, like, how it can switch tones so dramatically. I love that about it, but also it's a little alarming sometimes. Alright. Give me this. Okay, that looks good. What did I do yesterday? I brought this over here, I think? I feel like I liked that, alright. And then I'm, like, trying to figure out a different system for all this shenanigans. Okay. I do like this menu a lot. Every time I'm, like, getting, like, my last couple of things in order and I'm sitting in this menu, I'm just like, oh, you know, there's a piece to it. What do I want? I want these. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll take that there. I don't know, hopefully other people enjoy the zen of it, because, like, I tend to sit on it more than I would normally want to, just because I'm like, this is nice. Okay, there. Looks good. Do I need to adjust that? No? I don't know what's going on there. It's fine. So, let us get this party started. So in theory, we should be good to continue plot for a bit. Actually, one thing I do want to double check. How's my audio here? It sounds good. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. And then... Yay! Okay. I think that will do. What? Nope. Button. Oh, that's right. Double jeopardy. So, that's the thing, like, you know, the states have double jeopardy. I don't know how that kind of situation applies to places outside the states. Does Japan have a double jeopardy sort of system? Not like it really matters. It's just kind of a point of consideration for, like, what's going on, you know? Okay, I've got points to spend, but I think it's 40 I need for the next... Yeah. Close enough, but, like, still a little bit off. Okay, so we need to go to Genda's. Kaito went back to the office because we just got in a fight with that dude who was trying to, like, buy him off of me. Bitch, that ain't happening. Kaito's mine. You can't have him. Because I know y'all wouldn't respect him like I do. They'd treat my boy like trash. And I won't allow it. Hey, Saudi. Oh, that's right. We're going to the victim's house. Yeah, I definitely want to talk to her because I'm suspicious. Time to head to the home of Ehara's victim, who doesn't know we're stopping by. That should be exciting. Yes. I always hate it when it's like the default one, because like my instinct is to look for the one I'm looking for, and it's literally right there. Yeah. My mom tells me I'm smart.
I don't
think she's gonna be happy to see us because she's in on it.
だからアポなしで来たと。帰って相手を刺激しなきゃいいけど。
今回は出たとこ勝負です。やむを得ません。
ビンボン。
さてどうなるかな。
はい。源田法律事務所の白崎です。Ehara Akihiroさんの弁護人をしておりました。
This will help me decide if I'm on base with my wild theory about her. The way she acts will tell me things.
急に何のご用です？こんなの困るじゃないですか。何の連絡もなしに。
Little bit of a red flag. どうしても直接間宮さんにお話を伺いたいことがありまして。それで申し訳ないんですが、いても立ってもいられずに。どういうことです？もう裁判は終わったのに。 Little bit of a red flag. It doesn't mean she's not, you know, doesn't mean she's up to no good, but like, it is suspicious. Even Saori-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. We really out of luck here.
あ、ちょっとすいません。白崎先生の助手で探偵の八神と言います。
は
？Can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow. You don't sweet talk her. I feel like this is the best one. Empathizing with her is good, but she might not want it. I don't know. I'm kind of torn because like both of these are good. I feel like sweet talking her is like whatever, man. Make it sound quick and simple. We'll start with that.
俺たちは確かに間宮さんから見たら憎い痴漢を弁護する人間です。だからお気持ちはわかります。もう関わりたくないんですよね。
ええ。そこまでご存知ならこれ以上言うことはないです。
I wasn't finished.
失礼します。
いえいえ、ちょっと待った。失礼しないでください。
Talk. Okay, that one didn't work.
ご存知ですかね。実は今江原さんが人を殺したんじゃないかって動画がネットに出てるんです。ただその殺された方は例の痴漢事件があった日の朝、横浜で生存が確認されてます。つまりあの日都内で痴漢をしてた江原さんに殺せるわけがないんです。
それが私とどういう関係があるんです？
あなたが何も関係ないことを改めて確認するために俺らは来ました。それができたらもう二度とこちらにはお邪魔しません。10分だけお話を聞かせていただければ。
Why do I feel like those options were switched?
ダメならいいんです。改めて出直します。
I'm sorry.
俺ら下っ端なんで。次はちゃんと頭のいい責任者も連れてきますから。まあその時はいろいろ書類書いてもらったり録音させてもらったり形式ばっちゃうかもしれませんけどご了承ください。
そんなの困りますよ。
いえ、俺らが軽率だったんです。間宮さんのお気持ちも考えず簡単にお話を伺って終わりにしようなんて虫が良すぎました。やっぱり殺人事件のことなんでちゃんと人を揃えて手順を踏まないと。 では改めてきちんとした形でお伺いさせていただくということでよろしいですか。
That's how you do it. Like, this is the angle I was thinking. I don't know why the dialogue did what it did. It's almost like they did them
できるだけ
backwards.
手短にやります。
Because he did try to empathize with her when I said to make it quick. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like that was
す
an
みませ
error.
ん。助かります。
さすがですね。
Hi, baby.
でも今のやりとりを聞いてたら、なんだか八神さんの言葉が信用できなくなりました。
そんな良かれと思ってやったんじゃん。
冗談です。
Hi, baby.
おかげで助かりました。
Oh, I love.
間宮さんと話せるのは多分これが最初で最後です。
I have a pumpkin in my lap. He's a good girl. All right.
こんにちは。
Hey, kiddo.
どうも。
こんにちは。突然お邪魔して本当にすみません。
もういいですから。どうぞ。
I don't know, though. I'm still not convinced she's a victim. I need more, like... I need more evidence that she has no idea what's going on. Use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Oh. I mean, I love the picture.
これは
Even put it in a frame. How cute. I mean, so she loves her kid. Plants. Candles. I think those are candles. Actually, I don't know for sure. I thought that's what those were. The more I look, I'm like, I don't know what those are. Candy jars, maybe? Well, we like the picture.
これ
I
は
feel so nosy.
怪しいな。
If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. Does she like artwork? I mean, what else am I supposed to look at? This? The shoe, whatever they're called? Shoe tree? Plants?
と
Rug? Bicycle? Bicycle. Okay, we did the picture. Like, what else am I supposed to look at? I feel like I looked at everything. Is there something up?
と
Hang on. Okay. Nothing about the locks. I know that's a weird thing, but like, oh. There's a bat. Definitely weird the bat's by the door. Is that all you need to do? I feel like they would have done something with it, right? Ow, pumpkin. And the family photo. Yeah, I have 3 things. What else am I supposed to look at here? Oh, wait. Oh. For some reason, I didn't realize there was a whole ass door here. Daggum. Alright. Before we go
これ
in.
は 怪しいな。なんだ
Ooh,
なんだ
what do we got? Anything else? Bare feet. Show feet. What was that?
と
Oh. Oh, there. More pictures. She's very proud of her child's artwork, which is totally justifiable. I would be too. Hell, I still have artwork that, like, my cousins and niece and nephews gave me. Like, I babysat my younger cousins. And then, like, my niece and nephew. Look at this little guy.
なんだ
Cute kid, he's just started grade school. He's pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. Alright. I'll take that.
それで私に聞きたいことって何です？痴漢の時のことはもう全部話しましたよ。
ええ。ですがこれが最後だと思ってもう一度聞かせていただけませんか？
もう判決まで出てるのに？
そうですね。ご迷惑だとは思いますが。
こんな面倒になるなら痴漢なんて捕まえなきゃよかった。
いえ、とても立派だったと思います。痴漢に遭った時怖くて声を上げられなかったという女性は多いですから、彼女たちにとって勇気づけられる行動でした。
でもあなたはその痴漢の弁護人なんですよね。
Look, it's an important part of the entire legal system. Even if we don't always believe that in them, they need proper representation to make the system do what it's supposed
順を追
to.
っても何も、いつもと同じ通勤電車に乗ったら痴漢にお尻を触られた。それだけです。
痴漢に遭うまでは何もかも普段通りだったんですね。
ええ。
失礼ですが、今日旦那さんは？
まだ仕事中です。普段もこの時間には帰ってきません。子供にもご飯を食べさせないといけないので、あまり長くは。
ええ、分かってます。それで2ヶ月前の事件当日、
Is this kid gonna pop off about something?
池袋から同じ電車に乗り合わせたんでしたね。その日までに江原さんの姿を見たことはありましたか？
ありません。少なくとも記憶にはなかったです。この話だって何度もしました。私が言えるのはそちらの弁護士さんも全部ご存知のことばかりです。もう目新しい話なんて出てこないと思いますけど。
八神は波の探偵じゃありませんから、私や検察も見落とした情報を見つけられるかもしれませんね。
今そう努力してるところです。
Now the pressure's really on me. It seems to be happening pretty often lately. Well, maybe do a worse
電車
job.
に乗り込むとき、間宮さんの後ろにぴったりと江原さんが張り付いているようでした。この時、あなたは江原さんのことを意識してました？
ええ。誰かがずっと体を押し付けてきてるような気はしてました。私から離れまいとするような感じで。でも気のせいかもしれなかったし、満員電車の中でどうすることもできませんでした。
その状態のまま電車は動き出してしまった。
初めは手の甲が当たっているだけのように思ってたんです。でもそれがだんだん露骨にスカートの中にまで入ってきて、あの人は満員電車でたまたまそうなったとか言ってましたけど、違います。絶対に意志を持って私のお尻を触ったりつまんだり。
悔しかったですよね。わかります。私も以前痴漢を捕まえて駅員に突き出したことがあります。個人的な意見ですが、男というのはちょっとした機会ですぐ痴漢になり下がるんです。
なんで俺の顔をじっと見ながら言うの？
私はどんな人が触ってきているのかも見えずに、怖くてどうしたらいいかわからなかったです。もし声を上げたりしてもとぼけられたら恥ずかしいし。だから次の駅に止まるまでどうすることもできなかった。
ママ、どうしたの？
大丈夫、何でもない。もうすぐ終わるからね。お腹すいた？
うん。
そこで本読んでていいから、もう少し待ってて。
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. I will say, this conversation does give me more reason to think she might be on the up and up. Which again, like, my theories are always based on, like, what information I have in the moment. I will say, there is still the possibility, because it's all about the theory, right? You know, if you're trying to solve a crime, you gotta think about all the potentials and then rule stuff out as you go. She could still want to be involved because she herself has a son. And maybe she's worried about his future. We'll see. But I am starting to think she is genuinely an innocent party in all of this. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security
池
footage.
袋から新宿駅までの6分間、間宮さんはずっとお尻を触られてたと。その間、一度も痴漢の姿は見なかったんですか？
ええ、怖かったし、それに振り返って手を引っ込められたら痴漢に逃げられると思ったんです。だから電車が新宿駅にもうすぐ止まるというタイミングで、まずお尻を触ってた手をつかみました。痴漢の顔を見たのはその後です。電車のドアが開くとすぐに振りほどかれました。けど間違いなくあの人が私のお尻を触ってたんです。顔もはっきり見ました。そして逃げ出したあの人を追いかけました。
ええ、すべて新宿駅の防犯映像に映っていました。
人混みの中でよく追いかけられましたね。その間、江原さんの背中を見失ったりはしなかったんですか？
かぶっているキャップが目につきやすかったし、あんな風にホームを走る人は他にいませんから、見失ったりは
But
しません
that's
で
not
した。
enough.
その時はもう怖さも忘れて、この人痴漢ですって。
周りの人が取り押さえてくれてよかったですね。
ええ、それにスマホで撮ってる人もいたので、もう逃がさずに済みそうだと思いました。心強かったです。
なるほど、よくわかりました。でも今、痴漢事件について俺たちの手元には一つだけ間宮さんの説明と矛盾する証拠があるんです。
どういうことです？
Her story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there's one thing that contradicts it. That is the video. We're not gonna actually show her, right? Like, please tell me we're not gonna like make this woman actually look at
痴漢事件のあ
it.
った10月7日の朝6時半、三越柴博という学生が横浜市内の自宅で母親から送り出されました。そして彼は自宅近くで拉致
Why
され
would
た後、
you show this poor
イ
woman
ジンチョンの
this
ハイビル
photo?
で殺害された。
これって
この映像によると犯人は江原さんです。
え？
殺された三越柴は江原さんにとって息子の敵でした。高校3年生だった一人息子をいじめて自殺に追いやった相手です。自分の手で殺さ
I
ずに
feel
い
like
られ
this
ないこ
isn't
とに
very
かかった。
responsible to show this woman that.
ところが問題はここからです。この殺人動画が事実を映しているとしたら、江原さんはあの日あなたに痴漢できません。被害者の死亡推定時刻から江原さんが東京に姿を見せるまでの時間はほとんどなく、まず移動が間に合わないんです。そして逆に江原さんが間違いなくあなたに痴漢をしていたなら、この殺人動画は捏造されたものということになります。
私にそんなこと言われてもどう言っていいか。
ですよね。だから俺らも困ってるんです。それで何かヒントをもらえないかとここまで押しかけてきました。
そういうことだったんですね。
今間宮さんのお話を聞く限り、江原さんが痴漢をしていた事実はひっくり返せ
But
ま
the
せんでし
question
た。
of who did it.
すると動画が捏造だったということになりますね。
でもじゃあ誰が何のためにそんな動画を？
わかりません。ここまでの捏造動画を作るには結構なお金がかかると思います。ハリウッドみたいな CG 合成なのか、最先端の AI なのか、とにかく安くは作れないでしょうね。そこまでしてなんで偽動画を作らなきゃいけなかったのか、それで誰がどんな
And
ことを
why
するのか、
Ehara?
お話を伺って推理を進める材料が揃ったんじゃないかと思います。ありがとうございました。
そうですね。もうこれ以上お伺いすることはありません。突然押しかけて申し訳ありませんでした。
I get the feeling there's still more to
嫌
do
な
with
こと
her
も思い
though.
出させてしまって。
This is seeming awfully.
もうこれで全部済んだんでしたら結構です。
Here's the thing. I'm still not ruling something with her out because, like, while she did seem pretty on the up and up there, like her behavior was good. But from a writer's perspective, why would they have felt the need to include that scene?
そうだね。その前にカイトさんに
Unless she was gonna play a bigger role later.
わかりました。
I don't know.
では先に行って
Maybe
ます。
I'm just stretching here. You're just hearing me theorize out loud.
おう、カイトだ。
こっちは今カムロ町に戻ったとこ。そっちはどう？変わりない？
なんだ？別に大丈夫だぞ。もしかして RK のことで心配してんのか？
No, never.
背中から刺すのがいいみたいなこと言ってる連中だからさ。まあでも無事ならいいんだ。俺はもう少し源田事務所で沙織さんたちと話してから帰るよ。
そうかい。好きにしな。俺はもう今日は上がりだ。
You be careful.
了解。
Can't have someone hurting my meat shield. And I mean that in a fun way, like... Kaito is always so happy to throw down that I consider him just my meat shield by default. Especially considering how reckless he is with it. Wait, is there anything in here? I never think to check the bathrooms, but they often like to hide stuff in them, so... Alright. So I need to talk to Saori and the other... Oh, hi! Saori and the others. Alright, stop! Oh wait, I have this now. I keep forgetting I have this. It's very nifty. What's not getting picked up? Oh, it was both cheap plastic. It just... What the fuck? Hello? That was surprising. I thought I was doing alright in terms of space, but apparently not. Alright.
もう大丈夫ですか？ヤガでしたら、間宮さんから聞いた話をみんなで検証します。
Yes.
よろしいですか？
Let's start there.
ああ、始めよ
う。じゃあ結局その痴漢被害者の話に
Well, not entirely. She did say that his cap was really identifiable.
特にこれといった新情報はありませんでした。
俺もそう。
だとすると、やっぱり江原の殺人動画の方を疑うべきということですか？捏造されたものだったと。
まあそう話を急ぐんじゃねえよ。この動画が本物でも偽物でも実際ネットに流したやつってのがいるわけだ
Oh
よ
yeah,
な。
that's always a fair start.
まずそいつは一体何者なんだ？
画面には三越場の殺害現場である偉人町の廃ビルが映ってます。俺はこの目で現場を見てきましたけど、血痕の位置も動画の内容と一致してる。そこから考えると
Who uploaded Ehara's murder footage to the internet? He's in jail. It's obviously going to be his accomplices, but the prosecutor has no reason to post this. And the detectives, well, I guess the Kanagawas could maybe, but like that's really unethical. So I doubt that. So yeah, it's definitely got to be the accomplices.
あの殺人動画をネットに上げたのは三越場殺害の共犯者たちです。
まあそうだな。他には考えられん。
私も八神さんと同意見です。
じゃあ彼らがこの殺人動画を公開した目的は何ですかね？
警察や検察、それに法そのものをおちょくってるのかもな。 江原は法廷に痴漢の有罪判決を出させて三越場殺しのアリバイを確保した。その上で実は自分が殺したって動画をこれ見よがしに出してきたんだ。まるで罪を逃れた勝利宣言みたいに。
なるほど。確かに。
Oh, for sure. This is where I've been saying they want a
ところ
platform
でちょ
here.
っと話変わるんだよ。もし殺人動画が捏造されたものだったとしたらどういうふうに作るんだ。
You'd have to find someone
例え
capable
ば
of
そう
that.
ですね。まず真犯人が三越場を殺すのを撮影して、その映像に江原の顔を合成するんです。ハリウッド映画なんかじゃもう結構普通にやってますね。
それでもどっかに合成の跡が残っちまうんじゃねえのか。
I mean, not if you're
今
good
のとこ
enough.
ろ例の動画にそういう痕跡は見つかってません。つくもさんからはそう聞いてます。
この議論は前にもしましたね。殺人動画を捏造と疑うのであれば、もう私たちにできることはありません。
じゃあ改めて動画が本物という前提で仮説を立ててみよう。その場合痴漢事件の方に何かフェイクがあったはずだ。それを見つけられるだけの材料はもう集まってると思う。
マミはユ
She
イと会いに
had
行
to
く
have
前、
lost sight of him just enough because all she said was she saw his cap and that he was running.
本物の江原は偉人町で三越場を殺害
It's a
し、
very loud airplane.
その後痴漢と入れ替わって取り押さえられた。
でもその入れ替わるタイミングはなかったんですよね。池袋のホームに立ってから江原は常に防犯カメラの目にさらされてます。
いや、それについては違うんじゃなかった？
え？
Ehara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku, and the proof is, if you want to look at the cameras, there's got to be a gap. Like, there's always blind spots, right?
一緒に作ったよな、これ。新宿駅ホームの俯瞰図だ。
ええ。あ、なるほど。確かにここに答えがありましたね。江原は常に防犯カメラで姿を捉えられてたわけじゃなかったんですよ。
どういうことですか？
この俯瞰図の中に注目してほしいポイントがあるんだ。それがどこかというと、これは
That's the spot I'm looking for. It's pretty
矢
obvious.
印の点線になっている部分は防犯カメラから死角にな
And
って
it's
た。
so early in the
ほんの
situation,
わずかにだけ
too.
ど、ここを
All they
走
have
り
to
抜け
do
る
is
江
swap
原と
out.
間宮さんの姿は映像に残っていない。
確かにそうみたいですね。ここで痴漢をした替え玉の江原が本物と入れ替わったということですか？
So what you'd
可
want
能
to
性として
do
はあり得るよね。
is check the cameras
ですが実際の事件
for
の時は
signs of
す
more
ぐ
than
後
one
ろから間
person
宮さんが追いかけて
and
ま
at
した。
different times. Because he has
そ
to
の目
leave
を盗んで
eventually.
二人の江原が入れ替われるでしょうか？
人混みの中だし不可能とは言い切れない。
でもそれが江原の計画だったとしたらかなり運任せですよね。
Careless or confident?
ええ、だって事件当時朝のラッシュアワーで人がいっぱいです。そんな中を江原が防犯カメラの死角まですんなりたどり着ける保証はないし、下手したらその前に周りの人たちに取り押さえられてたかも。
確かに。そもそももし間宮さんが電車の動いているうちに周りへ助けを求めていたら、江原はホームに降りる前にアウトでした。
あ、ですよね。やっぱり
八神さん、どうでしょうか？これまでの江原の一味には緻密な計画性を感じます。ですが肝心なところを運任せにしてるというのは星野くんの指摘通りかもしれません。
This is where I feel like she might have been in on it.
さすがだな星野くんは。ただあいにく俺はまだ自分の読みを捨てたわけじゃないよ。
え？
一見運任せの偶然に見えることも全部仕組まれてたとしたらどうかな。
どうかなと言いますと？
やっぱり江原たちは計画の中に運任せの要素を残せなかったはずだ。で、そう考えると今度は必然的にその穴を埋めるある可能性が出てくる。
ある可能性？それって何のことです？
everything in Ehara's day, including Mikoshiba's murder, was set up, then we can deduce the possibility that I think this. I have been.
痴漢の被害者だった間宮結衣は初めから江原とグルだった可能
I
性が。
have been ready to throw this down since the
そ
beginning
の場合、彼女は江
because
原
that's
のこ
his
とも
alibi.
その替え玉がいることも全部承知して
The
たんだ。
easiest way to make it solid is to have the person
二人の江
accusing
原
be
が
part
入
of
れ替わ
it.
った時も追いかけながらそれを見なかったことにした。
痴漢の被害者と加害者が事前に示し合わせていたというんですか？
It's not though. People do that shit all the time. There's still a chance that Yui Mamiya has been acting a part in the
怒
conspiracy.
る前に聞いてほしいんだけど、これはあくまで替え玉のトリックを成立させるならって話だよ。二人の江原は追ってくる間宮結衣にさえ目をつぶってもらえれば、防犯カメラの死角を狙いすまして入れ替わることができる。逆に間宮結衣がグルでないなら、この入れ替わりはリスクが高すぎるとも言える。で、駅で替え玉と江原の入れ替わりを確認した間宮結衣は、そこでようやく本物の江原を指して痴漢だと大声で助けを求めた。周りの通行人たちは盲目的に逃げる男を痴漢だと考える。
Beam
とりあ
too.
えず捕まえて、本当に痴漢だったかは後で警察に調べてもらえばいい。
待ってください。今八神さんの言ったやり方だと江原が間宮さんのお尻を触れるタイミングがありません。でも江原の手からは被害者の下着と同一の繊維が検出されているんです。
いや、その件も間宮結衣がグルなら大丈夫なはずだよ。例えば替え玉の方が池袋駅の防犯映像に映ってる時、その裏で間宮結衣はあらかじめ江原に自分の下着を触らせることだってできる。ホームで痴漢する相手を物色してたって時間は、そういう下準備にも使われたんじゃないか。
なるほど。
細かい辻褄合わせは
Like I
後
would
にし
hate
て、
to
大
victim
事な
blame,
の
but
は
like
間宮結衣さえグルなら江原のアリバイを
this is a
崩せる
mystery we're
ってこと。
talking about here.
やっ
I
ぱり江
gotta think
原
of the
は痴
possibilities.
漢の汚名を着て三越柴殺しのアリバイにした可能性がある。
そうですね。多分それで決まりだと思います。
そして検察はといえば、痴漢の実刑判決をまさか自分たちから間違ってましたとは
The
言い出
big
せない。
taboo.
三越柴殺しについて江原を疑えず、それどころか殺人動画を捏造だとまで言わされてるんだ。
見事におちょくられてますね。法そのものが。
江原は息子へのいじめを法廷に訴えたのに
This is what I'm
認めて
saying.
もらえなかったんだよな。学校も第三者委員会も、そして裁判所も
He's trying to tear it
い
all
じめの
down.
事実は確認できなかったと
You know, when
片
someone
付けた。
loses their child
だからそんな法に強い
They'll
判断を持ったとしても
for
おかし
broke.
くない。
待ってください。
ん？
間宮結衣はなんでそんなことに手を
She
染め
has
る必
her
要があ
own
るんです
child. Maybe they offered
彼
her
女には
money.
小さな子供もいて経済的に困っているようでもありませんでした。なのに殺しのアリバイ工作
Maybe
に
she
手を
was
貸
connected
す
to
な
the
んて
victim somehow.
どこにそんな高いリスクを負う理由が？
ああ、彼女の動機はまだわからないな。けど例えば間宮結衣にはリスクを超える見返りが約束されてたのかも。それとも江原に何か弱みを握られてるとか。
殺人の片棒を担がされるほどのですか？
Maybe she didn't
そ
know
んな
there was
弱
a
みを握
murder.
られるような接点が？
Maybe she just thought she was helping. 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
間宮結衣のプロフィールって俺にも教えてくれる？そこに何か江原との接点になりそうなの
Like
ない
she's
か？
young, yeah?
見てみますね。ちょっと待って
So
ください。
like, how old is she?
Yo.
Was she in school?
そ
Her
の
child is 6,
間
right?
宮結衣が江原とグルだって根拠、もう一つ思いついた。
何です？
そもそもこの痴漢事件は大々的に人目に触れて初めて
Yes.
三越柴殺しのアリバイ
That's
に
one of the
使え
things
る
that's
んだ。
got me this whole time.
だがもし痴漢した相手がそのまま泣き寝入りしちまったら、
The fact that she chased him was always fishy to me.
もしを残したまま計画は立てられないだろうな。 ああ、そしてやっぱり間宮優が来るんだのは江原の計画にとって大前提だ。
確かに。
江原は痴漢の被害者と示し合わせて検察の目を欺いた。さらにそれ以外にも仲間がいます。間宮優からそのつながりを見つけられれば、多分一気にそいつらも引きずり出せますよ。
間宮優のプロフィールですけど、
30, okay.
結婚前の旧姓は鈴木、年齢は30歳、東京大田区出身で、小中学校は公立、高校は私立黒川学園から東都大のビジネス学部を卒業。旦那さんとは職場結婚だったみたいです。
I'm trying to think of where I heard Toto in this game.
株式会社テクノゼータ工業デザイナー。6年前に生まれた一人息子は颯太くんで小学校1年生。
待った。間宮優の高校、黒川学園って言ったよな。最近耳にした。偉人帳でだ。あれは確か。
I mean...
いじめの調査に入った高校？あそこの学校は
Which one was it?
高校ですね。
Oh, that's right. My brain is tired.
だから今
I'm trying to think of where I've heard it, because I know I've heard it. Someone spying on me went there. Who's spying on me? I don't remember. Look, I'm not quite awake yet. Let's just see what happens when I say this, because I'm not getting penalized for guessing wrong.
三越場の殺害現場に行った時、それを遠巻きに見てた奴らがいたんだ。3人組で。事件の現場を冷やかしで見に来たって言ってた。
Oh, it's been so long.
黒川学園の同窓生だって。
身分証はお持ちですか？
Forgot about that.
免許でよければ。赤池さんですか
？30. The age lines up.
赤池さん30歳。間宮優も30歳。
それが何だって言うんだよ。俺ら今
Her maiden name was Suzuki.
江原の接点を探してんだろう。
黒川学園のホームページを見つけました。偏差値はかなりいいですね。都内の大田区にある学校です。間宮優の実家から近い。あ、
なんだ？
女子の制服がすごく可愛いです。
What is wrong with you?
この野郎。司法試験からやり直すか？
いや、その制服にも見覚えがある。
え？
星稜高校で江原敏郎からいじめを相談された沢って先生がいる。彼女も黒川学園の卒業生だったのか。沢先生の年を知らないけど、もしかしたらやっぱり
I mean, like, the threads are all coming together. It's just not in ways I expected. I was like on the right track,
つながったと
but
言えるんでしょ
I
うか。
was forgetting about pieces that would have made it more obvious.
痴漢とその被害者が。
まだ細いね。
I always knew she would be involved somehow, right?
でもこのつながりを無視するようなやつは探偵に向いてない。
Damn. So, like, I'm on the right track for the victim that got groped. I knew the teacher with the way she was, like, affected by the kid and his death was involved. From the get-go, I thought it was suspicious how the victim acted. So, like, clearly she's, like, part of the bigger picture here. Hey, gum.
無関係であるはずの痴漢加害者とその被害者。点と点とがつながり、結ばれた線は一本にとどまらない。
Yeah, I forgot about them.
それらは一つの疑いへとたどり着く。江原は周到な計画に基づき、あえて痴漢の汚名をかぶることで復讐 衆のアリバイを作ったのだ。
So he did get to kill the guy. I mean, that makes more sense, because like if he's that determined, he'd want like control over that element. I feel like having control over that moment would be one of the things that mattered the most to Ehara.
三越柴弘殺害の発端は4年前に自殺した江原敏郎君へのいじめでした。ネットに出た殺人動画はその父親江原明弘が息子の仇を討ったことを示している。また江原には複数の共犯者がいます。彼らは10月7日朝6時半、自宅を出た三越柴を車で拉致し、廃ビルに連れ込んで激しい暴行を加えた。そして午前7時半、多分三越柴が江原に殺害されてた時もカメラには映ってませんが、近くに控えていたんじゃないかと思います。
同じ頃、そこから30キロ以上離れた池袋駅の防犯カメラにはもう一人江原そっくりな男が映っていました。以降彼を替え玉と呼びます。替え玉は1時間以上ホームのカメラに身をさらした後、午前9時6分間宮結衣と同じ電車に乗り込みました。そして間もなく車内で痴漢騒ぎを起こすと、新宿駅ホームの近くで本物の江原と入れ替わり、三越柴殺害のアリバイ偽装に加担した。これを成立させるには痴漢被害者の間宮結衣もあらかじめグルであることが必要です。
なるほど。三越柴殺しのためにえらい人数が動いてるな。
If people are mad that the system is failing, sometimes they get together and do crazy shit.
拉致したって連中。江原どうやってそんな仲間たちを集められたんだ？
Were the girls in on it?
その鍵になる人物として浮かんでくるのが
Were the girls part of it, and
教師で沢陽子
he
です。
basically blackmailed them into
彼女
helping?
は敏郎君にいじめを打ち明けられたただ一人の大人で、2ヶ月前は三越柴の教育実習を見てま
Because
した。
thinking about it, if those two
さら
girls
に
went to the
間
same
宮結衣
school,
と同じ黒川学園出身です。
maybe they could have
三越柴
known
の殺
stuff,
害
been
現場を冷や
involved
かしに
somehow.
来てたって連中も黒川学園の卒業生でした。彼らは全員年も近く同窓生だった可能性があります。
そいつらが江原の仲間ってことか。で、三越柴を殺すのに協力
The
し
age
た。
for them is where it gets a little weird, but like
彼らと江原をつなぐ中心人物だったかもしれませんね。
that's probably stuff I'll get more info on later.
教師としてずっと自責の念があった。それで江原の復讐に協力するため、自分の同窓生たちをかき集めたと考え
Yeah,
ら
but
れ
why
ま
would
せ
they
んか？
agree to it?
ああ、確かに。でも俺はそうであってほしくないとも思ってる。
え？
澤先生はいい教師です。
I actually do believe that
熱
she
意があっ
doesn't.
て生徒のピンチには
She
必ず
doesn't strike me as
手
the
を
type
差
to
し
get
伸べ
her
ようと
hands
する。
dirty like that. I think she'd want to
そし
do
て
right
4
after
年
something
前
like
に教
that.
え子の自殺を防げなかったことをずっと悔やんでました。ただ彼女にとっては三越柴弘も教え子だったはずです。その殺しにもし加担
But
し
that's
て
the
た
thing.
なら
Maybe she feels responsible and got
人を見る
pushed
目
into
に自
stuff.
信が持てません。
八神。
明日また偉人町に行きます。
Maybe she was a bully when she was a kid. Maybe that's why she cares so
間宮結
much.
衣の名前をぶつけて直接その反応を見たい。
Oh, fuck.
それまで彼女を江原の一味と考えるかは保留だ。
そうですね。
ちょっといいですか？黒川学園
Do
を調
tell,
べ
my
てた
good
ら
man.
気になる情報が出てきました。
なんだよ。
もう13年前になるんですけど、
There it
こ
is.
の学校でもい
There's
じめ
our
自殺
link.
が起きてました。校舎から3年生の男子生徒が飛び降りたんです。
Oh, yeah, that was mentioned. She might have been guilty of it herself, and maybe that's why she's so passionate about what happened to this kid. Ooh. Or, so like, it's either that's why she cares so much. He's blackmailing her because she's connected to that. or a little bit of both. I'm still inclined to think she wants to do the right thing now. So I don't, like, she doesn't strike me as someone who's, like, bitter. She strikes me as someone who's regretful, right? So this is where I'm more leaning on her being, you know, someone who wanted to, like, do the right thing by this other kid. And maybe if she's involved somehow, it's because she's getting, like, pushed into it. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be curious to see what happens to her. If I remember correctly, the student lived but is in a coma to this day. Yeah.
澤先生も言ってた。同級生だった男の子が飛び降りたって。
ええ、その件ですね。男子生徒の名前は楠本光。
30 years.
30歳になった今も昏睡状態が続いているとあります。
そんなことまでネットに出てんの？
普通は出ないと思うんですけど、実は彼の母親が今、厚生労働省の事務次官なんです。楠本玲子って聞いたことありません？
No. ないかな。
私はニュースで見ました。その息子さんのことも取り上げられてましたね。
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so Reiko Kusumoto had quite a position of power over the Ministry of Health.
ほら、厚労省は前に一ノ瀬って事務次官が逮捕されて大変だったじゃないですか。なのに後任者もその息がかかってて何も立て直せず、みんな呆れてたところへ抜擢されたのが楠本さんなんです。ずっと出世コースを外れてたので、それまでの主流派としがらみがなく、ベテラン官僚として知識や経験も豊富だって、加えてお子さんの不幸もあるせいか、今ヒロイン的な人気なんです。省内の若手たちにも人望があるみたい。
She could be involved, actually. I didn't even think about that.
それって今回の事件となんかつながってくるか？
Like she'd have motivation to be involved.
でも楠本玲子も江原も子供がいじめの被害者だったわけですよね。これも今までは見えなかったつながりかもって思ったんですが。
Good call, Hoshino.
その楠本玲子の息子、13年前に起きたいじめってどんなの？
ですね。加害生徒は黒川学園3年生の河合真也。学校の中でも外でも日常的に充くんを小突き回してたそうで、うわ、口に雑巾加えさせたりもしてたようです。
ひどい。
担任の先生もあれですね。いじめの様子を見てたのに、やりすぎんなよってニヤついてたそうです。
Who's the teacher?
ああ、しばらくメディアに叩かれてたな。覚えがあるよ。
I need to know who that fucker is.
その時のいじめに
Are they still
同級
alive?
生だった澤先生や間宮優衣も
I feel like they're more responsible than some of the other
そして
shit.
充くんを救えなかった罪悪感を抱え、江原に共感しやすい状態だったのかもしれません。
Yes. Yes,
そ
I
こから
agree with
先は
that.
本人たちに聞いてみないとだな。まず明日澤先生に
よろしくお願いします。私の方は江原の控訴に向けて動くことにします。あの痴漢裁判にはやはり重大な見落としがありました。彼は無実だったんです。なぜならその時息子の仇を殺していたから。
Apparently so.
ただの痴漢だったはずが、えらいことになってきたな。
Well, I mean, at least, you know, we're doing good work. Guess I'll head back to the office. Let me talk to everybody before I leave.
僕は江原をずっとハレンチ警官と思ってましたよ。きっちり報いを受ければいいのにって。でも実はそう思わせるように仕向けられてたんですよね。僕らも検察も世間も。
I mean, they could have gotten away with it, but there's enough loose
江原
ends.
は痴漢の汚名を着て息子の仇を討ち、ついでに司法のメンツも潰
Yeah,
してみせた。
exactly
全部
that.
捨て身でなきゃできねえことだ。あいつにはもう何も怖いもんがねえん
Desperate
だ
isn't the
ろうよ。
word. Desperate implies that they, like, have something to lose. This guy, he is raw vengeance, I think. I think he does not care what happens. He just wants it to be like, he wants his message made clear. Oh boy, this is getting spicy. I wonder how many chapters are in this one. I just want to take a quick peeky peek just to kind of scope out where we are. Close this. Give me this. So I can just hit table of contents. Okay, so this is another 13 chapters situation. 12 chapters and a finale chapter. As per the general formula for these games, which is good because it's a lucky number. I approve. The only reason I wanted to check is just because I like to kind of know the timing on my experience. Like when I get close to being at the finale. Oh, there's... Ooh. I forget. Hang on. School diary. Oh, the casino's done. Okay, so I don't need to gamble more. So I guess that's not necessary. Let me look one more time. Don't need that. X boost duration. That's kind of tempting. 10k points though is a lot. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about batting. I think we've gotten pretty much the bulk of what I wanted out of it. Check healing. Give me pork tonkatsu. Okay. Ooh, you know what I should do is like do a quick restaurant tour. I've got all the money. I have to pick some fights here. Look at how many things they have in their menu now. Oh, this is Yoshinoya. This is different. This is a different brand of beef bowl. Interesting. I'm so used to the Akaoshimaru. Oop. Nope. I want to go pick fights with people while I have this buff. Excuse me. Ow. You know that burning plastic ain't snacks. Another pickles reference. I don't know why this game keeps making me think of pickles. Maybe I just want to watch Metalocalypse for some reason. I do love that show. Wouldn't be completely unfounded. Do your worst. Mine is far better. Goodbye. Very good. Okay. We have that restaurant. Let's just go see what it is. Oop. Also... Okay, one more and we've got our,
いらっしゃいませ。
40K. Very good.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうござい。
I'm still of the mind that Sawa Sensei is still a good woman. She does not strike me as a bad person. I feel like there's a lot of regret in the way she's talked about everything so far. So I'll be really curious to see where we go with that. Because, like, here's the thing. Yeah, they're fictional characters, but you can still kind of read them. Also, why did I get that off of? That was, like, the last thing I was expecting to get. Okay. Whip, whip. I just like how he said that. That was good. Okay, and booze. I just have all this money, so I'm gonna try and like chip away at these a little bit here. I don't want to do too much. In fact, maybe for now I'll head back to the office. Oops. Oh, come on, I'm not that drunk. Oh, whatever. Let's just go hit up. I'll go hit up Champion District. I just realized that one's gonna be a pain in the ass if I don't get it out of the way. Whoop. Okay, we got, where's, there it is. Earth Angel. Ako! How you doing? Oh boy. I am so drunk already. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is, oh, they have my Bowmore. I'll go pick a fight with people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Give them. Give. Not just. You're right there, buddy. You're so close. Just get up. There we go. This will burn the alcohol off. I do love this heat action. It's very silly. It's also very efficient, which the only thing I have a complaint about is it is a little long. So if you're using it a bunch of times in a row, it can be a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Drawn out. But generally, I like how, like, you can kind of do a lot with it. Get out of here with that. Okay. Alright. This one? This one. Ugh. This is gonna take forever. Like, how am I such a lightweight? I know this is all, like, brown liquors, so it's not like completely unfounded, but like, my word. Actually, you know what? For this, here's what we'll do. We'll drink one. We'll order another drink.
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
We'll drink another one. Oop. Order another drink. The Glenfiddich.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Yay, Bowmore! My personal favorite out of like the fancy whiskeys they've had at these games.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I'm too drunk. Well, I guess I could order the food.
Goちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
I should have gone the opposite direction. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. How many's left? 5, 6? Oh my goodness. These bars are always a slog because they don't have like the, what was it, was it tamarind? What was it that they used? They had like capsules or like tablets that you would take in the other games. In particular, I think it's Yakuza 0 has something specifically that really makes drinking a lot much more efficient.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。
Macallan. Man, the Macallan's expensive.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Like more than 3 times the price of the other stuff. It is good though. I do like me a Macallan.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, we got Beefeater. That's the gin.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Oops, hang on. Let me look, there's 2 left. So let me go pick a fight. Because there's usually guys around here that'll humor me. Oh, in fact, there's some right there. This way? This way? You! Why is he purple? Excuse me, why are you purple? Matsumura? Did he just throw his friend? Wait, I need to rewatch that. One of these big boys just picked up and threw his friend! That's hilarious! You kidding me? I didn't know the big boys could pick up and throw their friends. That's so dang funny. Alright. Juggle. Okay. Now we should be good on this restaurant. By restaurant, I mean bar.
ただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。
See ya. And I'll check shellac. But what's the damage, my good man?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh man, you also got the expensive shit. Okay, well, let's look at us off to the races. You're starving. Well, this won't help you. You.
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Whoops. How many do we have, I guess? We got 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. Hang on. So we've got 8, 11.
ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
It is crazy to think of like how these drinks are like distilled for that amount of time. Like the amount you'd have to store. Like the facilities are probably huge.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh no, the real estate music. It haunts my dreams.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Oops.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Taking one thing real quick. Okay, we're still good. There we go. Give me more booze. Give me
いらっしゃいませ。
more booze. Okay, we're at the Hakushu.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
I'm just trying to think of like she had to have been a participant in the bullying, Sawa Sensei, like for that incident way back in the day.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Because like that would explain why she didn't like outright, you know, come out with it. Because she sympathized with our current murder victim. Because she realizes, like, you know, people are young, they make mistakes.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because, like, yeah, there was stuff she didn't mention in court. So I feel like that would give reason to, like, why she wouldn't have spoken up, is she would empathize that maybe he had changed.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
And that would explain why they all got targeted. But again, this is the hard part, is they're friggin' children. Like, yeah, one of them died over it, but
いらっしゃいませ。
you know, it's one of those things that's really tricky because, like, there is a very good chance that they just made an honest mistake, didn't realize how far they were going.
ありがとうございま
You
した。
know, someone who, you know, removes themselves from this plane of existence, we'll say. It could be triggered by a lot of factors. So it's hard to like genuinely put the blame on just those incidents. I know for me, like when I've been in those bad headspaces, I didn't even have like bullying situations. I just have poor mental health to begin with, just by default. This is where it's like, I hate to just jump to, obviously they deserve to die for making this kid kill himself, you know? Like, unless they show no sign of remorse, which obviously if that's the case, then yeah, throw away the key. But, you know, kids do stupid shit. I don't know. It just kind of bothers me to think like this murder victim might have genuinely felt regret and maybe even wanted to do better as a teacher. Maybe he did. I don't remember anything that really tells me how he was as a teacher. But who knows? The problem is when people get those vengeance blinders on, they don't really stop to think. Unless it serves their goal. The empathy is gone, which, again, I'm not gonna say it isn't fair. Actually, you know what? Let me just get these last couple, because I think I'm at the end here. Okay. I think that should cover me for these last two. Oh, last one. Well, okay then. Just make sure. Yes. Now, I will be clear. I was not a victim of bullying, so I can't speak from that perspective. I'm just speaking from the broader perspective of kids do dumb shit, and then they grow up and they realize they made mistakes. And I think it's one of those things where it's like, to throw a young person's life away just because of a mistake they made doesn't really seem fair. Wait, can I call Rampo here? Oh my gosh, how did you get here from me, Jincho? But there's... Oh, this is 3. Wait, so where's the first one? I guess that's not gonna work. Put him back away. That's crazy though that he comes all the way here for me, Jincho. Okay, well we'll focus on it. We'll come back for you. Someone's gonna tell me what those are. Eventually someone's gonna tell me. I've been trying to mark them as I go. I don't think I got very good sleep last night because I'm feeling pretty tired actually. I'm not feeling rested. So while I am still going to try and hit the usual like soft 4 hours per stream, because I've kind of, I don't know, I feel weird about streaming for less than the personal thing, mainly because like, I don't know, I'm happier with stuff that's like longer form content, even from a viewing experience. So like, it's really just catering to my preferences as a viewer. But sometimes I just don't have the steam to commit for very long. So we might keep it a little bit on the shorter side, closer to the 4-hour mark. Obviously, it really depends on what the world allows me to do due to cutscenes and plot points and all that jazz, but... Okay. Oh dear lord, there's still Bantam. Well, I can go do some of the ones from here. I'll not do all of it, because I can easily revisit this one. The reason I went out of my way to do the Champion District is because it's a little harder to get into the Champion District. This one's a little more centralized. Whee! Okay. Oh my gosh. This looks pretty. Wow. And that's that. Just like that, I'm drunk. Well, I guess that's that then. Kaito, I'm coming back to the office. Right on the snoot. Wait, give please. But yeah, I'm super sleepy already. It just must be one of them days. I think that it's because like the temperature is like just right too. Oh, hello, you made it. It was a really long event. I was gonna ask as soon as you popped in, like, anything else worth reporting? Hopefully, the fact that it was really long is a good thing. But this is one of the reasons I don't watch them. Ryan! Okay, let's see. It is I, Ryan Acosta, Shinobi Sensation from the Shadows. It's been a while, Master Yagami. You'd be excited to discover that I've opened up a dojo in Kamurocho. However, a rival opened up soon after and began poaching my students. Wish to discuss appropriate countermeasures, and thus I have contacted you. I shall await at M-Side Cafe. I have activated my chameleon camouflage, so keep a sharp lookout. You'll find that my ninjutsu has improved over time. Believe it. Okay, let's see. RGG showed more Virtua Fighter, and it looks cool. Excellent. Another Final Fantasy VII. Matt Mercer! My boy! I love Matt. Matt is one of those, like, precious humans that I would keep in my purse. To just make me happy. Like, my range of purse people is very wide. But, like, sometimes it's little old ladies, sometimes it's Majima, sometimes it's Matt Mercer, who is also Majima. Ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. Now he's opened up a dojo? Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. New Star Wars Galactic Racer looks cool. Isn't it like kind of like the pod racing game? I think I've seen a little bit of it, and from what I saw, like, I loved the pod racing game back in the day. We still have it somewhere. It looks a lot like Pod Racers. Oh, yes. That one was so fun. Like, I was terrible at it, but I loved the hell out of that game. What do we have in here? Select game. Fantasy Zone. Oh, Alex Kidd, Fantasy Zone. Oppa Oppa. This is weird. I don't recognize this one. Global defense. Huh. I'm not actually gonna play this right now. I was just trying to look and then I went all the way in, so whoops. But yeah, that pod racer game was definitely like one we were very fond of in my household. Oh, you know, hang on. I have a thought before I continue with plot. Can I... Where's attack thee? I'm really scared about using my skateboard in Kamurocho because like Ijincho has better open sidewalks. Kamurocho is really like claustrophobic. But it's nighttime. So if I go back to Ijincho, can I do those things? Pal World 1.0 and Wolf Among Us 2. Ooh, Wolf Among Us 2 sounds great. Funny that Pal World's a thing, because I actually just re-downloaded that on my computer. I literally was playing it before I started streaming. I'm using it as my veg out game right now. Because like, weirdly enough, I don't know how aware of this anyone is, but like I literally, when I'm not streaming, I'm still playing video games. I just play different ones, like that's why when I'm done with the marathon of these, you'll probably see more variety. Because I actually, gaming is my primary activity. New games with devs you're not familiar with caught your eye, but nothing else. Honestly, it still sounds like a really good roster. Really excited to see more Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yeah. Again, the original did not do much for me, so I'm really hoping they can, like, change my mind. I want to like it, because there's good things in it. But Steve really was the biggest turnoff. Dear God, I hated Steve. I know it's terrible, but truly, one character can sabotage the joy of an entire game. But yeah, honestly, sounds like some solid stuff, and I don't say that lightly. Maybe Steve will show up and die in the first 15 minutes for fan service. Here's the thing, I'm sure there's people out there who like Steve. So I actually want them to just write him less obnoxious. That's all I want from Steve. I'm trying to be considerate that maybe he has potential. His plot is actually really interesting, not to give any of that away in case you said you haven't played it, so if we get to that or you play it first, I don't want to spoil anything, but like his plot is good. His acting is just the worst. Literally would much rather swallow a cheese grater than listen to Steve. He's also a little weird. He's a little creepy, but people were really written well. Also some weird single player mystery Among Us game. Look neat. I love that kind of stuff. If it's single player, that's really fascinating. Because like one of the appeals of Among Us was like the social game of it, so I wonder how they'd implement that in a single player experience. And yeah, I want more from Code Veronica because I see the good pieces in it. I just couldn't get into it when I played it. So I'm hoping that with time they'll do a better version of it. It's weird because like a lot of people really love Code Veronica. I'm kind of an outlier there. One of those hot takes that people are gonna string me up for. I have a few of those. But I've always wanted to be my own person I am not afraid if people get mad at me for thinking a game is not as good as everyone else feels. Okay, what are we doing here? I forget why I'm coming here.
Yagami-san.
Hi, Yagami-san. So you're going undercover as a bike gangbanger. Sounds heavy. Well, I imagine you have it hard too, Kendo-kun. Omasada seems to, overdo it whenever there's an incident. Yeah? Well, I guess so, but that's fine by me. Whenever my sister chases a mystery, that's when she looks like she's having the most fun. She's looking like she might die from boredom before, but she got her mojo back when she started to pursue the professor incident. You really do care about your sister, huh? Does make it difficult sometimes, but yeah. Well, here's the key to the bike. Did you give me a biker outfit? Do I get a whole biker outfit? He's holding a bag. Also take this. My sister gave it to me. What is it? Your outfit! Yes! Give me this outfit. Also, why a scooter? Really have to wear this? Duh, you gotta look like one of them. No way you can do it without the outfit. This is getting worse and worse. Come on, Yagami-san. Why don't you go change in that bathroom? I'll keep watch on the motorcycle. Fine. Yes! Give me a biker outfit! Look at him go! I love it. He's laughing at me. That really suits you, Yagami-san. Does it? Oh, it's too good. It's like you jumped out of a Showa era manga. Yeah, laugh it up. You'll definitely do okay with that outfit. They'll think you're a gang member 100%. Well, guess I'll go show my face then. Okay. Got other things to do, so I gotta go too. Made in heaven, huh? Let's see how this goes. They really love the Made in Heaven thing. Ooh, they opened up the Stranger Than Heaven pre-orders? Yes, yes, heaven. The timing is too good. Although, to be fair, the bar is also made in heaven. So apparently they just have a fondness for heaven.
Aw.
Pompadour delinquent. Hmm? Who is that? You know that guy? Nah, no clue. You a new recruit? Yeah, first day. What a coincidence. We're all new too. So guess that means we're friends. Ah, that's kind of cute though.
Cool.
Friends? Yeah, I guess so.
Ora, Asama Karuta da.
Karuta Asama. Koichi Haruna. I love his Timberlake punch perm going on. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. Also, I'm trying to remember. It's funny because we're talking about Code Veronica a bit. I think, isn't that what's on the back of Claire's original jacket? Claire Redfield jacket. Yeah, Made in Heaven is on the original jacket. So like Made in Heaven is just making a scene today. We got the bar, we got the gang, we got Code Veronica. Made in Heaven. Claire cameo confirmed. Hey, I'd allow it. Claire's not even one of my favorite characters, but I would allow it. Okay. Now we do it together. I have to participate in that? Aw, but how can I say no to those dumb faces? I have to do this. It'll be too suspicious if I don't. No! We look so dumb! This is what real bikers do, don't you think? Yagamichi? Yagamichi? Michi. Oh my gosh, he's calling me Yagamichi. Come on, it's time for the meeting. Let's go. Our rep Suo-san is here today. Makes me kind of nervous. Suo's already here? This is moving right along then. Need to see what kind of guy he is. I love how our motorcycle is a scooter. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not exactly a crotch rocket. But I also don't know if there's like maybe regulations on what types of bikes you can have in Japan. I just know it's not the kind of bikes you'd find in my area. We don't classify scooters as motorcycles where I'm from. It's almost an insult. I mean, it's 3 Jincho gangs put together after all. 3 gangs? What do you mean? The Made in Heaven was founded a few years ago. A guy named Reiji Murasaka used to be the leader. He was the group's first rep, a legendary hero among all the delinquents. He used his influence to merge the 3 Yokohama street racing gangs into one. A real rock star. So wait, like, I don't remember. So when we did Akko's sub-story back in whatever game that was, where you find out that like Akko used to be a member of a motorcycle gang with Yuya, was there anyone else that was associated? Because maybe it's a direct reference to some history with that gang, and maybe that's why there's like the bar Made in Heaven, the gang Made in Heaven. I don't know. I can't remember anything, but makes me wonder. Wow, he was that amazing, huh? Then about a year ago, Reiji-san died in an accident. Without his leadership, Made in Heaven split back into 3 groups. I'm confused. You just said it was 1. What happened? Luckily, Suo-san came on the scene and got them all back together. He pulled that off even as a new rep? Oh yeah. That's right. Some say Suo-san is the second coming of Reiji Murasaki. Suo is more interesting than I thought. How can a guy who was once the discipline committee on a discipline committee end up like that? Well, sometimes if you put yourself in charge of the troublemakers, you help keep them out of bigger trouble. I don't know. Listen, Yagamichi, we're all unified now, even though technically 3 factions still exist. There's Bakuon Raideryu, then Raging Angels, and of course the main faction, Made in Heaven. Factions, huh? There much competition between them? Not anymore. Although each of the 3 groups sees things differently. They coexist because there's one thing they do agree on. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. That was handed down from Reiji-san. Suo-san resurrected it, and that's how he keeps the teams in check. So you're saying Suo became the group's rep overnight thanks to a single rule? Oh yeah. Right. In a death race where he could have used attacks, Suo-san snatched victory away from the second rep using only speed. I've heard the way Suo-san rides is exactly how the legendary Reiji Murasaki used to ride. Naruhodo. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, don't let your guard down, Yagamichi. I love this Yagamichi thing. I'm half expecting someone to roll in with a charming Hasaku face. Not everyone thinks it's a golden rule like we do. Like Ghost and his followers. Ghost? He's a real mysterious dude who keeps his face hidden under a helmet. Nobody even knows who he is. Ghost isn't really about racing. He thinks beatings are a way to control a team. A lot of the time he's fighting with Suo-san and the other officers. His group may not have numbers, but they have raw brutality. Is that the dudes in the belly midriff shenanigans? No? Oh, it's these guys? I'm just laughing at the dudes with their midriff showing. Oh, I like his helmet. That's some, like, Venom shit. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Little crazy man.
力と恐怖による支配に勝るものはない。痛みと恐怖は動物的な本能に訴えかける。わかるだろう。速さが絶対などという一代目の思想は本能に反するもの。一歩チームの外に出りゃアウトローの世界で物を言うのは暴力だ。お前らもそう思うだろう。
Take your helmet off, dude.
Hey!
He's trying to one up the new guys instead of welcoming them. That's the stuff a thug does. Hi!
おかしいな。新入りは2人だって聞いてたが。
Last minute addition.
そうですか。
誰の紹介だ。
あ、それは。
てめえ、匂うな。
I don't know what you're talking about.
おい。
は？
What?
だよ。
Oh.
殺が潜らせた犬かもしれねえ。
I don't know what you're talking about.
尋問しろ。
はい。
おい、誤解だって。
ヤガミッチ。
No, Michi.
誰かこいつを知ってるやつはいるか。
My boys will vouch for me. Okay, come on, somebody gotta like throw me a bone here. Oh, I'm definitely not that. Not good. Doing anything with these people is hopeless.
Hey!
Not good.
Oi! Ghost! 何勝手なことやってんだてめえ。
Who's this guy?
誰の紹介かも言えねえようだしな。
仇に手出すんじゃねえ。うちのルールを忘れたか。
こいつは素性がわからねえ。
This guy's scary. Like the fact that you can't see his face. I need to see his face. I need him humanized. He's a little spooky as he is.
そうは言ってもな。
なあ、あんたゴーストだっけ？何者かわからないのはあんただって同じだろう。
Why haven't they like reused his
あん
concept?
た素顔を隠
Like,
し
you
て
know,
る。
they're always reusing ideas. I love his
チームで誰もあんたの
aesthetic.
正体を知らないんだよな。もしかしてさ、あんた自身が殺の犬だったりしてな。
Oh shit!
なんだと。
正体不明な奴がさ、人を疑うのはどうかと思うよ。そんなこと言うなら、あんたの顔見せてくれよ。
I mean...
何調子乗ったこと脱がしたんじゃ。ぶっ殺すぞボケが。待て。そいつ面白えじゃねえか。
Damn, girl! Look at our white knight here.
So
this man is Suo.
この状況で単価切れた。
He even has a horse!
面白え野郎だ
A Pegasus! Very good.
さこいつはうちのボスを侮辱しやがったんです。
Third attack on
このまま
Titan.
じゃ下への示しがつかねえっす
Wait,
よ。
another game?
金杉
I watched the anime a little, but like, it's a little depressing. I couldn't get through all of it because it's very depressing, and I need some levity.
ルールが全てを決める。
It seems good. It's just I didn't have the fortitude to get through it at the time. Kind of the same reason I didn't finish Game of Thrones.
メイドインヘブン唯一にして絶対の方。俺たちにとってのただ一つの正義。
Hell yeah.
法律だの憲法だの
I like this
ここでは
guy.
意味がねえ。クソくらいだ。ルールこそが王。それ以外は等しく無価値だ。覚えておけ。
Can't believe this is really how he
わ
thinks.
かるか金杉。てめえも文句があるなら。
This is
俺たちの方に
this is
従
where
え
the skepticism of
つまり
a
よ気に食わねえ
a
なら
former like rules
レー
guy
スで決着つけりゃ
being a delinquent now. It makes total sense to me because like sometimes if you're in charge of the delinquents, you can do damage
命をかけ
control.
たデスレースだ。
only older anime you're kind of interested in is Death Note. Death Note's pretty good.
どういうことだ?
Personally really had fun until a certain plot point, and then I don't know, it kind of lost all the wind in its sails for me. But it's still really solid.
なるほど。
Also, one of the best memes ever is to take a potato chip and eat it.
So,
my sister and I were watching it, and I think you've heard something along those lines before. Probably. I think a lot of people feel that way. And I'm trying not to like reveal what that plot point is, but I think I know exactly which one we're all talking about. It's kind of a big deal. But yeah, my sister and I, we were watching it, and there's a potato chip scene, and it just, to this day, we cackle over it. Someone dies, don't remember who. Yeah, it's better you don't remember. Honestly, I'll say this. A lot of people die in that show, because that's what it's all about. So, like, you know, realistically, even if you go into it, just remember nobody's really safe. And that's a good way to approach that show, is like, nobody's safe. Because that universe is kind of a wild card with death. Listen up. Anything goes in this race. Punch your opponents, fuck them up all you want. Think a rookie like you can win on skill alone? Better bring a bat or a knife or something. Okay. You need to defeat all their subordinates, take them out by ramming them. Okay. This is literally like an aggressive race. If the protagonist writes his own name down, he will die laughing. Well, the good news is that oddly enough, why are you bringing up Death Note while we're talking about Yagamis? Because I do believe we have another overlap in lore here. Because Yagami is the name of the main character in that. Like, his name's Light Yagami, so it's funny that we're bringing up Death Note while we're talking about two Yagamis. Very good. And yeah, like, coincidence is stranger than it happened. I actually like to call them themes of the day, because I find lots of little coincidences in my day-to-day. So I call them my themes of the day. So apparently, Made in Heaven and Yagami are themes for the day. Didn't pull any dirty tricks to make it to the top, did you? Idiot. You're not on Suo-san's level. How do you think you're gonna pull this off? To the starting line, then. If I don't win this, the whole thing's over. Oh gosh. Look at me with my little helmet! I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Talk. Your age is showing, hun. You're on a scooter with a helmet. Like, it's good. Like, wear a helmet, for Pete's sake. But, like, we're surrounded by these young bucks who, like, are out here, like, just living life wild and reckless. There's me on my little moped with my little helmet. Okay. Okay. So, boost the speed with B. Very good. Okay. Got it. So. Look at me go! Okay. Hell, they're so much faster than me. Boosting, try to ram into other bikes. Oh, okay. Well, the problem is I'm too slow, so you're gonna have to give me another one. Yeah, thank you. Like, I literally can't keep up with him. What do you want from me? Like, they keep telling me to bump into these dudes and I literally can't catch them because I'm too much of a grandpa. Like, okay. Hang on. Maybe I need to press? Hang on. Okay, well, we'll just... Yes, thank you. Do I need to hit? No. Okay, so now that finally worked. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. Guard, okay. Yep, it's fine. This is silly. So, like, there's no real benefit to this unless you're going around a corner. And even then... Ow. Okay, so there's only one left. Oh. They busted me. Okay. Woo! Didn't play much of it though. Hopefully handling gets better over time. This one is definitely a little janky. I don't hate it. I'm figuring it out, but it's not as clean as like it's definitely way more clunky than what we got in Kiwami 3, for example. Do I? Okay, so I can acquire more boost if I do the wheelie. Noted. So like you want to do the wheelie to really get some speed going. Get back here, bitch. I was one of the high side girls, damn it. Aha! Oh, he went right past me. Okay. So yeah, I think now that I know the wheelie is a thing, you can build up the boost a lot better if you just like time your shit better. Yeah, I need to try it again, but I have a better vibe of what I'm looking for. My little silly helmet, doggone. Oh no! Yeah, let me try this again now that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Also, I'm gonna change how I'm holding my controller a bit, too. Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay, so you can't hold it forever. Noted. Yep, I missed him. But yeah, you don't want to hold the thing forever, because it will actually sabotage your boost. We're about to do a whole showcase for Virtua Fighter in like 20 minutes. You'll have to keep me posted. I am a beat busy, but if you want to swap over to it, I will not be offended, my dear. I'll probably honestly be doing this for a bit, it looks like. So, would be a good time for it. Okay. Definitely have a better feel for it this time. Dang it. I fucked that up. You really don't want to hold those wheelies forever. Question is, how long do you hold it for? Whoops! Missed that. Yep, that's fine. Oh, and it takes all your boost when it does that? Okay, noted. Excuse me? Did I see a rocket launcher just now? Hope the story is good. You're intrigued so far. Honestly, like, fighting games have always had, like, a good place in my heart just because I love the era they came from, the way they were made. Woo! Okay. So it doesn't matter if I take him out, I just have to beat him. Okay. But yeah, like, I grew up in an era where our biggest things were like racing games and fighting games. So like, even though I don't really care to play those all that much in this day and age, they're always gonna be like very sentimental for me. Hi, Noodle. Hi, Noodle. We won the race.
Yes.
Good girl. Gotcha, bitch. You beat Kanasugi. Not too shabby. What's your name?
Yagami.
It's Yagamichi. Yagami. I'll remember that. I beat him, so you gotta keep your word. The rule's absolute, right? Of course. Eh? Hell yeah, you all better remember this Yagami guy. As of today, he's a member of Made in Heaven. Yay! And I get cheers instead of boos. Although I would accept booze. Working just like Suo thought. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. Logically, that means if I beat Suo in a race, even he would have to listen to me. Then I could ask him what I really need to ask. Could even ask to disband the motorcycle gang. But what if they're not that problematic? Hey, Suo-san. What? I want to race you. What do I gotta do for that? Oh, that's not easy. I may be willing to acknowledge you, but you're still small time. I don't race small time, guys. First of all, you'll need to beat the 3 leaders. And they're all almost as fast as I am. You mean the leaders of Baku and Raideryu, Raging Angels, and then Ghosts faction? If I beat them first, you'll race me? Yeah. You have my word. Great. This could take a while. Should probably keep my true goal of dismantling the entire gang a secret for now. Ooh, huzzah. Bono! Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy.
Yagamichi!
Yagamichi, that was amazing. Hell yeah. When Ghost set his sights on you, I thought you were a goner. Yeah, I almost pissed myself when I saw that. All right, in celebration of Yagamichi joining Maid in Heaven, you want to do that thing again? Oh dear. Again. Grr. I can't with these two. Like, their faces are so good. How did we get here? See ya, Yagamichi. See ya, boys. It was a success, hon. We did it.
Yagami-san.
Great work out there, Yagami-san. Looks like you really fit in, even with some pretty edgy types. You're observant. That outfit really suits you. Oh, shut up. By the way, Amazawa, what should I do about this motorcycle? There's no place to park it. Oh, that. There's a garage my father rents nearby. I'll take you there now. But, no, I don't need doggy snoot in my eye socket. That doesn't help me. Yeah. This it? Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Dude, her dad was like a true, like, motorhead. Father said I could use it whenever. That's generous of him. That was just a cheap property he keeps leasing. And on that note, he sends his regards. You can leave the bike here and it'll get fixed up. Nice. I'm gonna need to take advantage of that, I think. Oh my gosh, please let me customize out of this moped. Okay, hang on. I don't want... No! Okay, hang on. Hey, that's a little better. I've got all the money. Okay, that at least looks a little better. Oh, hell yeah! Yes, queen! Look at it! Ah! A horn? Oh my god! Wait! 3, 5, 6, 10. I mean, we obviously have to buy it. Here, let's hang on. Let me. There. Give me that. And then paint job. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, but this is talk though. Ooh. Ooh. The black with the gold. Also, there was a new game announced by the creator of Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. Ooh. So, Shadow of the Colossus is actually one of those games that, like, was such a powerful experience to me. In my opinion, it's one of the best games ever. Just because of, like, the impact it had on me when I played it. There's never been a game quite like that one to me. That one's really something special. Sadly, never beat it, but loved what you did play of it. Oh, I recommend finishing it. It's really good. It's not like super in-depth either. Yeah, I feel like for talk this like nice classy black with the gold and the white. Okay, decals. What do we want here? Okay, hang on. So this is that. What is that? Doesn't even tell me what those are. I kind of like whatever this is. But yeah, Shadow of the Colossus isn't super long. I recommend giving it another shot at some point. It's very good. Oh, baby, hang on. Who are you? Look at it! Okay, this is more my speed. So here's the thing. My dad was a motorcycle guy. Like, he would ride motorcycles when he was a kid. He's not like a Harley Davidson kind of motorcycle guy. He's more just like a... he's like a casual person who still really loved his motorcycles. He wasn't someone who like got into the whole scene. He just really loved them. So like I grew up with motorcycles. To this day, the smell of motorcycle exhaust like triggers such a nostalgia thing in my brain. And this bike, look at the way it bounces. Oh, it's so pretty. Give me this. I want this one. Okay. I will blow all my money on this baby. I don't even care. And we'll go for that nice. Ooh, with the blue. Ooh. Okay, and the logo. I did like this logo. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. Ah. This takes me back, man. There was a while where I actually was getting rides to high school, and like when dad took his motorcycle to work, sometimes I'd get to roll up to school on a motorcycle with like the leather jacket, the helmet. I felt so cool. I definitely like turned some heads. People probably didn't realize it was just my dad. It's cool looking though. Okay, so I mean, we want to just go to a death race, don't we? Because like practices are great and all, but it's not going to give us anything, so let's just hit the death race.
Yagamichi.
Got a race tonight, Yagamichi? Of course. Want to get through them and race the rep. Man, Yagamichi, you're such a speedster now.
Nah.
Speaking of speed, Bakuo and Ryu is supposed to be here today. One of the factions, right? What sort of guys are they? Well, there's Junpei Hanasaki-san, aka Bomber. He's that group's leader, and well, he's totally insane. So are they the midriff boys?
Eh?
Insane how? And why Bomber? Because whenever he rides, he throws bombs.
Masaka.
Wait, really? Bombs? You know this is Japan, right? Talk. Do you think it matters in other countries? Like, do you think being in another country would make that any better? Do you go to like... Do you go to Brazil and be like, ah, yes, let me get on my motorcycle and start throwing bombs at people. It's fine here. Well, technically fireworks, not bombs. He's the son of a firework maker who's been in the business since the Edo era. Wow, that's crazy. In every single race he pops off these wild explosions. Well, I'm glad it's not bombs, but fireworks does sound a lot better. Well, fireworks don't sound a lot better. You'll be fine. Just make sure not to hold on to them when they're about to pop. It is the midriff boys. I just want to like go up to one of them and boop them right in the soft spot below their rib cage. I used to do that to one of my friends. But she had a funny reaction every time I do it. And I only did it because like I knew we were cool. But like it was always really funny just going up and like right in the soft spot under the rib cage, just boop. Them, huh? Hey, which guy got special treatment from the rep to join? That's me. You? Damn, you sure got a set of cold dark eyes, man. Eyes of a killer. And you are? My name's Matatabe. Matatabe. Oh, good. Listen to this voice. Oh, dear. He's adorable. One of the four kings of the bomber faction. Woo! Matatabe-san. What, you know him? Yeah, of course. Matatabe-san was born to be a biker. Even the really badass misfit kids would shut the hell up when he came around. Heard his first word wasn't mama or dada. It was wild. That's so corny. Well, it's got me nervous. So my first contestant is a dangerous one, eh? This guy just wants to be Majima. Anyone who giggles like that is trying to be Majima in my brain. What was your name? Yagami? Anasaki-san said I should take care of you today. I'll see what you really can do on the road. I can't. What a goob. Alright. Talk with his little motorcycle helmet. It definitely looks more reasonable on this bike though, because you look less like a little goob going to work. Ow, bitch. I should have blocked. Come on. I blocked that time. Woo! Jeez Louise. Holy smokes. This is gonna take some getting used to here. With all these dudes on the road, there's a lot more for me to concentrate on this time. I need to remember I can ram into them when I boost. Oop. Get back here. Oh, come on. I'm like so close to getting him with that. Oops. Okay, got one of them. There we go. You bitch. Okay. Stop that. Golly, he's just throwing them every 5 seconds. I need to get a boost. And he's like sabotaging my boost. Ow. Oh, that was it. Gal, I need to like step up my game here. That was rough on my part. Mainly just because I think I got off to a really bad start. And then my rhythm was all bad. Let's try this again. And for the record, I am beating this minigame. That is the plan. There we go, one down. 1, 2, 3, beautiful. All right. Now I just have to outspeed him basically, right? Get stunned, son. Yeah! That went way better. It's not too bad once you get a feel for it. Like, I think the big problem is kind of if you screw up early, then you're kind of off on the wrong foot.
Yosh!
All right. Hey, bitch. No friggin' way. Yes way. That was awesome. I'm always gonna be betting on you, Yagamichi. Yeah, you beat me. You got guts, man. Consider me one of your brothers from now on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my brother. Ooh.
Nanda.
Hanabi. What the fuck? What in the Mad Max Thunderdome nonsense?
そうから面白いやつが入ってきたって聞いてたが、てめえがそうか。あれはボマーさん。
じゃあこいつが爆音雷竜のヘッド。
そう、爆音雷竜、花咲純平。サーキットの爆弾魔といえば、俺様のことだぜ。
Well. Dude, real though. I think we've all been hit by a stray like firework ember. That shit hurts. Crap, he set off all these fireworks right in front of our eyes. I mean, I love your makeup.
スオとレースするためには必要らしいからな。
だが俺様とそう簡単に勝負できると思うなよ。なぜならこのババ一流のエンターテイナーだ。デスレースで俺様がもてなすのは俺が認めた。
Master Blaster runs Bartertown, I understand.
エンターテイナ
ー。矢神、ボーマーさんのレースでは何百発もの花火が飛び交う。その一つ一つはチームのメンバーの手作りなんだ。
Oh, that's kind of fun.
それをデスレースを最高の花火でスリリングに彩ろうというボーマーさんの。
But also he like carries the fire of his men with him. I like that. Good vibe. Pretty damn expensive. Yeah, that makes sense.
そういうことだぜ。覚えておきやがれ、バカ野郎。
This man is absurd.
あっち、あっちちち。目に入った。
Oh my gosh, what is happening? This is so goofy.
とにかくお前とやり合うにはお前の部下を倒して俺の実力を認めさせりゃいいんだろ。
そういうことだ。お前にそれができるかな。
Oh my goodness, his outfit.
証明してやるさ。
こりゃ面白くなりそうだぜ。
Weirdly, I love the kind of Mad Max, like, you know, like spikes, chains, leather. I love that aesthetic. I mean, you can kind of see that in my model. Like, I love the style of it. It's just, sometimes they're designed with a little more skin revealing, so it's less classy and more weird. Like, I think there's a way to do it where it's like, got like a level of respectability to it versus someone's poorly disguised fetish. And this man's little booty shorts. Excuse me, Yagami-san, right? You recently joined Made in Heaven? There's something I wanted to ask you. Do you have a moment? How does he know I joined Made in Heaven? Is he a cop? Well, they're probably, something to do with a middle-aged man in a suit. Not a cop, at least not anymore. Oh, okay. Not anymore. I'm Kotaro Sayama. I'm with the Biker Gang Prevention Group. Oh. Hi. Biker gang prevention group?
Hi.
Yes, we're volunteers. We try to reform at-risk youths who participate in reckless motorcycling, blah blah blah. Before I joined, I worked in the traffic division of the Kanagawa Police Department.
Yoroshiku.
And I'm Otsuki, the deputy representative and member of the prefectural assembly. Well, what can I do for you today? There was something I wanted to tell you about Made in Heaven. Instead of standing here talking, why don't we just go to a cafe? Are you buying? What is it, Bruno? Yes. If you can spare the time, Yagami-san. Sure, let's do that. Technically, that is what I'm here for, is to, like, try and make sure that people aren't getting into trouble. We have the same goal. Sorry for just showing up out of the blue. How'd you know I joined Made in Heaven? Heard about you from Asama-kun and the others. Knew I had to come and meet you. You're in contact with those guys? Hi. Yes. Biker gang prevention group regularly makes contact with the youths in those gangs. One of our main activities. We learned about this group when we talked to Asama-kun and Haruna-kun the other day. Okay, that explains it. Asama-kun said there was an incredibly skilled guy named Yagami-san who'd joined them. When I heard that, I realized something. You're acting with the same intentions as we are. I'm playing with Bruno. Based on your reaction, I think I must be correct. Well, who can say? So you're still not gonna show your cards. Biker gang prevention group? Don't know if I can trust them. Okay, well, first off, could you tell me what sort of things your group actually does?
Hi.
Of course. This is a good opportunity. Get some information out of him. About Made in Heaven. Are you familiar with Made in Heaven? Why, yes. It's a bar in Kamurocho. It's a gang here. And it's also on the red field jacket.
Hi.
Yes. We've known about them for some time. 2 years, actually. Both the traffic division, where I worked, and the youth division of the Kanagawa police, we all started watching them. Huh. That's a long time. Yes. By the way, do you know about the first representative, Reiji Murasaki?
Hi.
I've heard the name. Supposedly he started the group and it sounds like everyone really looked up to him.
Hi.
Yes. And now he's a legend among the delinquent youth. Good old Murasaki. During my time in traffic, I faced off against him often. And I could see he had all the charisma he needed to recruit lots of kids. Some worshipped the guy, others hated him. But the one thing nobody could do was ignore him. Nobody could stay neutral, especially troubled teens. You know what they say? The opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. And yeah, with his larger-than-life personality, you either loved him or hated him. Eventually he died in an accident, right? Yes, about a year ago. Well, some patrols from the traffic division were chasing him, actually. He died instantly. Ooh. That's too bad. After that, his good friend, Masaru Akatsuka-kun became the second rep of Made in Heaven. Masaru Akatsuka. This is him. I'm just gonna point out, you guys have suspiciously square faces. I saw that guy at the gathering. Oh yeah! He's the one who told off all those underlings who thought they'd teach me a lesson. Those who didn't get along with Akatsuka left. Eventually, Made in Heaven was split into 3 factions. Reiji Murasaki's charisma had always been the glue holding it all together.
Yagami-san.
Tell me, what do you think these wild youths really want from us adults? Respect? Recognition? I believe that deep down, they're not true rebels. They're just tired of adults who don't pay attention to them. Yes, I think that is actually true. I think that's basically most humans is, you know, they just want to be appreciated, be given their fair shake of respect, and, you know, to be seen, you know? I think everyone wants to be seen. Now, obviously, there are weirdos who like, you know, demanding a little extra time in the spotlight or money, but I think it's very human of us to want those basic things. You think it's an attention grab? Adolescent boys and girls more or less believe that adults just don't get them. Why they act out and make a scene to get the grown-ups' attention. Motorcycle gangs are just the latest example of this. They wear flashy clothes, kick up a ruckus. I think it's all just because they want people to see them. Maybe you're right. That's why we have to face this problem. These kids are crying out for us to care about them. Like, it's not always the case, but I actually do think this is very accurate of a lot of kids. That's why I really don't want to reject them without giving them a chance. So I'm going to open a dialogue. Personally, I think Sama-san's too much of an optimist. Bikers are all idiots. There's no way to reason with them. See, you're part of the problem, Otsuki. We need to get tough. If the police can't get a handle on it, then we should. Alright, what's the reason they haven't been cracking down? Cops never cracked down on Made in Heaven? Not since Murasaki died in the middle of the chase last year, the bastard. Public blamed the police for the death, and traffic division was slammed with angry protests. Well, yeah, because it sounds like he was just a kid. I mean, he backed off to avoid another incident and public scorn. Reiji's accident showed me a side of the force I'd been blind to. Led me to turn in my badge. I found the biker gang prevention group to get at the root of the problem and to talk to these kids. I like this guy. Like, if he's being like on the up and up about this, these are the kinds of people we need more of. And like, I'll admit, like, yes, there are people that you can't reason with, and we really do need to throw the book at those people. But you have to at least give them a chance to prove themselves, you know? Bruno is chewing on a toy I'm holding. Very good. I find like he's much more interested in chewing on something when I hold it for him. So I'll like sometimes just hold one of his chew toys and let him like gnaw at it. A noble sentiment, but we're never going to get through to those fools. What makes you think we can? Some kids don't get it, no matter how much logic you use. Honestly, they just need a good ass beating.
Otsuki-kun.
Otsuki-kun, they're human beings. Amos-san and Otsuki-san seem to have very different ideas about this. By the way, there's this guy in Made in Heaven I'm curious about. Name is Ghost? Oh, him. Now there's a problem child. Even compared to the other guys in Made in Heaven. He joined a bit randomly just a few months before Suo-kun became leader. He's a damn good racer. Aside from Suo-kun, nobody can beat him. He seemed dangerous. Like he wants to control things through violence instead of racing. Yes. Sadly, I think he sees violence as his ticket to rising through the ranks of the Ijincho underworld. The underworld? Where'd that come from? In Ijincho, there are some groups that you really don't want to get tangled up with. Like the Gomijul or the Seiryu. Seiryu. Blah, blah. I've been saying Seiryu because of the school for too long. Best if they don't even know who you are. Yep, and any brush with the Neo-Keihin gang is bound to get messy. That's all I wanted to ask. Hey, Emma-san. Thank you very much for all the talk. I learned a lot from this. Good. Why don't we get going?
Yagami-san.
I know it was a sudden request, but thank you for talking to me.
Yeah.
No, thank you for giving me so much information. You intend to keep challenging Made in Heaven members in races?
Aye.
Yeah, until I beat Yuma Suo. Oh, so that's your plan. I think I can guess what you're really after. Well, I'll just leave that to your imagination. I'll talk with the traffic division and let them know I approve of all your actions. Huh? Why? Used to be the section chief, so I still have some influence in the division. I asked them to turn a blind eye to your actions. You won't get arrested for violating any traffic laws. Really? You still have that much influence? Yes. I'm sure they'll agree. They haven't been successful in any of their efforts with Made in Heaven anyway. Can't thank you enough. That's a load off my shoulders. Alright, Yagami-san. Please feel free to contact me anytime if there's trouble. Take care. Biker Gang Prevention Group. Hope working together will lead to something. We gotta save the children from their own insanity. And whatnot. What's the new keyword? Noise? Oh, there's more noise. Okay. Noted. Oh wait, can I? Sure. I'm close by, I might as well go do that real quick. Actually, how's my... Yeah, let me grab healing.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Huzzah! Now, if someone picks a fight, I'll get more SP out of it. It's really windy outside today. Not like the kinds we had about a month ago, where it was like actually shaking the entire toy hauler. But when I can actively hear it, I know it's pretty good. I knew she was gonna be girlfriend material. Also, what is step by step? There's men to fight. Give me. Oh, these are just punks. Punks and thugs. Pinpira. Bye. Okay, so there's noise over here. Oh wait, we want this. Well, he's suspicious looking. Okay, wait. Oh, this. Okay, this wallet's definitely giving off a signal I've been picking up. The eavesdropping wallet. Guess someone dropped it here by accident. Wager the wallet's owner doesn't even know he's being bugged. Plus, I should track him down and give him the good and bad news. Oh, the wallet isn't just bugged, it reeks too. Must be the owner's cologne. Oh dear. So he's stinky and has a bug infestation. Oh, am I supposed to like find the wallet's rightful owner? Am I supposed to look at it? What is happening here? Oh, there. Or no? Wait. Oh, wait. Can I get the dog? Can the dog help? Sounds like you've picked up the scent. Yay, Rampo! Let's do it, boy. Let's go. Little bouncy butt. Look at him, he's so cute. I love him. I also love my real dogs. I actually might need to take a little break here in a second, because they're both starting to give me the side eye. a cute doggy. Michan, you sure do love dogs. Maybe we ought to get you one, huh? Excuse me, did you drop this wallet? Ah, crap. Not again. Not again? But yeah, that's mine. How'd you know? All thanks to the nose on this guy. Look at our good little boy. Ah, aren't you such a good little fluffer pup? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. By the way, I found it in the first place because I was tracking a signal. Did you know your wallet's bugged? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm definitely sure. Oh no. Did my... Not your wife, is it? Oh no. Is this man a cheater? Didn't you say she's been extra suspicious lately? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Is it possible your wife hired a detective to keep an eye on you? A detective? That has been trying to blackmail me? Oh. Uh-oh. You're getting blackmailed? Mind telling me more? I've actually been trying to track down this detective, so maybe I can be of help here. Okay, let me fill you in. I keep getting these threatening emails. And there's always an attachment of, me and Michan getting intimate. Wait, what? Uh-oh, she didn't know. Kept saying if I don't want my wife finding out, gotta fork over a cool mill. That definitely sounds like something the detective I'm after would do. He's probably playing you and your wife to squeeze you both for whatever he can. Pay him off yet? Yeah, I did. Figured 1 million yen sounds high enough to be the end of it. Did you ever happen to see him or hear him? Unfortunately, no. All our exchanges were done online. Only thing I know is that he's with the illegal detective agency. Yep. Knew it was the same guy. If he pesters you again, please give me a call. The number's on my card. I ought to be able to help. Oh. Okay, thank you. On one condition, though. You come clean to your wife before I lift a finger. How it all shakes down, that's up to you, but I didn't get into this industry to help people cheat on their spouses. Right. Hey, you've been saying you're gonna leave her for a while now. When's that actually happening? Yeah, we'll see. Oh gosh, he just wants to have his cake and eat it too. I don't know how many times I've heard this happening. Playing his client like that. This crooked detective really is a scumbag. Hope I track him down soon. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick... Yeah, as soon as I even said that, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Let me at least... Let me go in a shop so we got a little something background noise. I don't like leaving the silence. I actually think the streets had a better quality sound to it. We'll go out here. Well, no. Okay, so we'll go here. I'm gonna BRB real quick. So let me click my little BRB signal. The bat signal. Bum. And I'll be back. BRB. we get Fritos. Oh, there you go. Whew. All right. Whew. Pumpkin did not want to come back in. She took one look at me and started running. I had to chase her little old lady butt halfway across the yard. Woo! I'm winded. Okay. Is that? There we go. The grief. I'm all tuckered now. Thank you, thank you. I might be dying. Alright. Okay, so Forbidden Taste. Definitely want to hit that one up. Let's go hit up this step by step. Woo, I'm tired. Virtua Fighter event ended. Your hype shot up a lot. Is that my open overworld? Really fun cast of characters. That doesn't surprise me, because again, like, fighting games always have good casts. Like, very rarely do you watch a fighting game and, like, look at the roster and go, eh. Cute girls. Supposed to technically talk to Emily. Where is she? Also, where's the plot in here? Okay. Maybe it has to do with just having a drink with her? Okay. I think I have something. Fighting in the story mode is also interesting. It can transition into 1v1 camera. Oh. That is interesting. I mean, you can always, like, post in the Discord if you have, like, something specific you're trying to get across that you feel you aren't explaining well enough. But I think I kind of follow. Like, what you're saying is you do, like, kind of like the brawler stuff that Kiryu kind of experiences, and then it switches to a 1v1 if you single out a person. I'm guessing that's kind of what you mean. Alright, let's give her... Okay, she's kind of hard to get. So we're gonna just start with some nice earrings. Glad to hear it. Oh, she loves it. Very good. Okay. Oh, wait, can I just spam gifts at her? Wait, am I allowed to just throw things at her? That would make this so much easier. Like, realistically, that would make this the biggest red flag scenario. Like him just walking in and giving her all the gifts. But honestly, if it saves me some extra date time. Okay, let's chat for a bit. Oh, never mind. Wanna hang out? Sure, but where at? Darts. Always darts. Let's do it. Also, darts are right here. Not exactly, it'll kind of just automatically transition as you pick off enemies. That's still like a cool... Like, I think I kind of understand the concept here. I like a loose idea without seeing what you're referring to. He says she's gonna crush me. I guess this means I'm gonna have to go buy more gifts for more girlfriends later. Okay. I am not paying attention. That was me being incredibly stupid. My brain shut down. There we go. That's a little better.
Yes.
guess the point I will make is the idea of an active camera change, like something that like automatically kind of recognizes the stage has altered, is a fun idea. Very clever. Damn. David Hayter's also on the development team as world building supervisor. That is pretty good. Like, that is something that definitely, like, they're gonna benefit from, because, like, if you haven't done stuff that's open world, having someone who's got more experience is really important. Okay, so triple 19. Oops. Oh, I still got it, though. That's, like, one of those reasons I've always said, you know, I appreciate these games trying so many like different mini games is oh bullshit. It's really hard to get that that experience built up without, you know, someone who has some decent insight or just blind practice. Dadgum. I'm doing terrible right now. I think it's because I'm tired. Thought he was mainly a voice actor. Well, I mean, he may have been like, I feel like he's been attached to projects before. Like, you know, just because you do voice acting doesn't mean you haven't, like, kind of gotten a peek behind the curtain. I thought he was attached to other stuff. You just kicked my ass, by the way. I'll allow it. I have never had a woman kick my ass in darts. Not in this game. Not in this Dragon Engine. I'll allow it. Apparently he wrote the screenplay for the first X-Men. That's both a good thing and a bad thing. Because, like, there's a lot of flaws in that screenplay. But it is a fun movie if you, like, you know, take it for what it was. I do like that movie. It's just a little rough in some places. Let's try again. Since I'm already here, maybe we can find something to talk about. I want to do more darts. Woo! More darts. What? Wait, what? Bar might frown on hogging the darts. Okay. We can go to the batting center. Apparently I'm being forced elsewhere. Buno. 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 Let's see how cool you really are. Okay. Oh shit. I mean, what does she want from me? Like, fastball, two-seam, splitter. I feel like this is gonna be like the best bang for my buck here. Fastball, two-seam, and a splitter are my only options, so. Oh, come on. Okay, I can lock that in. Where'd you put it, Bruno? Where'd you put your toy?
Yes. Yosh.
But I will say this, if all he's kind of done in terms of like the development side of things, technically if you think about it, writing a screenplay, you do need some familiarity with world building. So maybe that's where some of his like experience has crossover. I just thought there was more he'd done. I might be mixing him up with someone else. It is a very American name. Is she gonna bat? Or is she just watching? She's just watching? I don't get to see her bat? Ugh, okay. Mainly just knew a mistake. That's what I was thinking, but like, I feel like he'd done more than that. So unless he's like incorrectly affiliated with something, tell me how to get in touch with you. She doesn't like funny business. I mean, she plays coy, but like, I think with her men, she likes them to be a little more like take charge. Because she said she doesn't like people lying. What? Why? Because you don't have a reason, then nope, I'm not telling. Doggone, she is a tough nut. Guess I'll give it a shot later. Okay. I'd love to know whenever you're in. If I hit you up on a day I'm working, will you stop by? Of course. Okay, then let's swap. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Can I do the darts again? Or is this not gonna count? Okay, so I have to get the fuck out. They're gonna make me work for it. Got it. Should I head out? Yes.
また来るよ.
Goodbye, everyone. Haruko, Ayaha, Mew. Or should I say Mew Mew? Okay, so I think she is the plot point. Oh, what's this? Oh, the hunt for truth. That's right, the UFO. Okay, so we've got the forbidden taste. Let's go to that. I need to remember to hit up a pawn shop or LaMarche. Where's LaMarche in here? Where do I buy fancy clothes in Ijincho? Okay. We need the Phantom Ramen stall. Is that honey? Oh, what's the matter? You come all this way because you're hungry? Ah. There's something that way? Hey, how far are you going? This smell. I can't believe it actually exists. Call your boy. Oh, right. I have to let Joe-san know. I found it. And I bet the cat ramen isn't that they actually make the ramen out of the cats. I think they make it for the cats. Yagami-san, are you sure that the ramen stalls? There it is. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it. I was surprised myself, but the cat actually guided me here. Cats are gods. Anyhow, let's eat at the stall before it disappears. I doubt it's gonna disappear, but you're right. If we miss the chance, I don't know when we'll get to eat here next. Let's go. We don't have a menu. All we serve is ramen. You guys want a bowl each? Yes, sir. We'd love to have our own bowls of ramen. Josan's completely stiff from all the nerves. That said, I don't see anything out of the ordinary with this food stall. Note the fact that there are a lot of cats here. Think of it. Rumor is that they use cats as the soup stock for their ramen. Could it be true? No, he definitely feeds the cats. The cats wouldn't linger if they became the food. I'll have yours ready in a minute.
Hi.
Oh, okay. No need to answer this if it's a trade secret, but what do you use for the soup stock? Huh? Oh, you're wondering if we use cats for them?
Oh.
Well, sort of. Of course we don't. I come from a family of fishermen, so we use our own unique bonito soup stock. It's one of a kind. But the cat seemed to take a fancy to the bonito flakes, so now the place is filled with our feline friends. This all caused some strange rumors about us to spread, and before I knew it, we were being called the Phantom Ramen Stall. Excellent. But all I've been doing is setting up shop when the bonito soup stock arrived from my parents' place. Oh, so that's what was going on. That explains the irregular business hours and the swarm of cats. Well, there's our answer, Joe-san. Is he, like, caught up in the moment? Yeah. So delicious! Whoa. What is this flavor? The richness is incomparable to any other ramen I've tasted. A wild impression, followed by an elegant aftertaste. The impact of the soup is unforgettable from the very first bite. That said, it isn't too assertive, perfectly matching with the ingredients like pork bamboo shoots and green onions. Not only does it bring out each element of the ramen in an inviting way, but it also maintains a balance that could be called the golden ratio. Wow, this guy is a food critic. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. He's his own hype man. But when you unravel it, you'll find that the requirements are simple. Bonito soup, ginger, mirin, chicken bones, and garlic. And yet, there's something in it that I'm clearly missing here. What is that final piece that completes this ultimate ramen? What is the key figure of that golden ratio? If it's not cats in the soup, what could it be? I barely caught a word of that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same. But if you eat ramen with so much intensity, aren't you gonna lose sight of what's really important? Chef. It's like you said, this is the ultimate form of ramen in pursuit of simplicity. If there's anything I added to it in the end, I'd say it's love. I don't think anyone can beat me in terms of how much love and passion I put into each bowl. I appreciate that. I like people who love their craft, whatever it may be. It's such an enjoyable thing when people just love what they do. Enjoy. Does it really taste that different just because the bonito broth is unique? Maybe he uses a special method to make it, or... And here's your bowl. Thanks for waiting. Oh, thank you. This is so delicious. Final piece was the chef's finger. No! I didn't even catch it. Not sure if I want to break it to him, though. I guess that makes sense, though. Some people don't really stop to think about that. I didn't even clock it visually. I was too distracted by the other stuff in the soup. Well, that explains it. Book of the Ravenous. Ooh. Love it. That reminds me. Oh yeah, we need to buy... Where is it? This one. Because now we can save up for that one. But I might actually take the opportunity to spend on some other stuff too. Let's see. We've got so many of these. Let's do all three of these. Because it's each of the dominant... Oh, I can't do that one yet? Well, I'll do this one too then. Oh, maybe I get this one from doing the stupid... the SRC one. Enhanced reversal. Sure, give me these. Delicious. I'm never gonna use those properly. Adamantine. Yes, that sounds amazing. Okay. Oh, that's right. There was noise down here. Oh, now there's a new one. Where is that? Is that over at the school? I think that's at the school. Either way, we're in the right neighborhood for the next thing I needed to do, which is the UFO situation. Wait. Oh my gosh, the sound. Do you have any... Wait, what's happening? What? What? Oh, hell yeah. What is this? I just came here for these. Give me like 5 of them. I got a new dance outfit. Oh my gosh. Next time I'm at the school, I'm gonna have to go check that out. Okay, UFO. What? Nani? What? Get back here, you little bitch! What? What is this, a Soji 2.1? Wait, which one was the flying Soji Maru? Is that an actual UFO? See? I knew we'd see it. How about that, Amasawa-senpai? Aliens do exist. Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way! What searchlight could do that? I'm inclined to believe this is the Soji Maru man. Because, like, this game is in between 7 and 8, isn't it? In the timeline? Like, it's in between Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. So, like, in between that period, we had the giant street sweeper and then the one that flies. So, like, is this kind of the test run before he made it huge? I might be wrong, but, like, that's where my instinct goes. Yabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that is yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still just a huge assumption that we witnessed alien activity, far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC. What, that we're skeptics and we like to get the facts before we make decisions? Hey, Hamazawa. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Sadio? So, you're Yagami-san. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC Sadio High. Oh, Supernatural Research Club, SRC. Makes sense. And this is Akira Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So, you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. It's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too. Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins? Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Yeah.
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for the impenetrable nature, open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing researched facts. Two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food, Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it? You are thinking about this rather close-mindedly because I'm with Talk on this one. Because, like, here's the thing. Supernatural events, in a lot of cases, are things we just haven't properly researched. So, like, the speculation is only due to the fact that we just don't have what you're insisting we need. So it's like you need to investigate it like it's a mystery for you to get the facts to explain it. I think she's being silly. Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I got the gist. In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they? Rivals? That implies we'd ever step foot in the ring together. Please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun, it's because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? Yes. A lot of them do, because sometimes it's just the thrill. Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become a humdrum fact-finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of the life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on. You are so rivals. These two are really just absurd. Maybe they should just kiss already. Senpai? We've got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? We've got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Oh, look at him go. Poor girl, she's like, I'm coming. Hang on. Ah, stupid saucer chasers. Invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just gonna stop by the bookstore and then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down. Whoa. All right, have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye to the sky, just in case. I'm just worried about, like, flying Sojimarus. Continue researching UFOs. You know where we should stop by? We should stop by in here, because I don't think I've eaten the menu. What do you got for me? Oh, I did, except for cold noodles. I need cold noodles.
Itadakimasu. Gochisou-sama.
Thank you, Kashiwagi. I love you. Kisses. You're the best. You actually remind me of my dad, and it's really funny. I think it's because you guys have the same MBTI. Very similar in your thinking. Makes me giggle. It's funny because, like, they don't look anything alike. They're very different in terms of, like, career styles and, like, you know, even down to, like, Kashiwagi's very sharply dressed. My dad is very casual. Like, our family uniform is kind of blue jeans and black t-shirt. Like, all of my family tends to wear that just because that's what we like. And then we look silly when we go out in public together because we're all wearing the same thing. But yeah, there's something in Kashiwagi's behavior that reminds me of my dad a lot. Okay, so that's where it is now. So let's pop up to the school and we'll check whatever that is. And it looks like that's all at the moment. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I was eating pizza earlier and I burned the roof of my mouth. Okay. Hi, young lady. Oh! I finally get an answer! It's the squirrels! What's the little girl doing out here by herself? Hope she's alright. Hey, is everything okay? Are you looking for something? Oh, no, I was just looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it? Yes, I have been admiring them all over this damn city and I don't know what they do. What squirrel? Squirrels just want to have fun. If you copy what it's doing, you may just find hidden treasure. Okay. So now those should be unlocked. Okay, so are they gonna let me test it on this one? So he wants to listen. Just represent something. Oh. Well, this is unexpected. What are you doing out here? Hi.
Amasa.
Oh. Hey. I was just looking at some street art. You know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it?
Yeah.
That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it. From a picture book I used to read all the time. A picture book?
Hi.
Yes. It featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you'd get a reward, like an acorn. At least, according to the book. I see. So it was like an educational tool. But why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's a big question, isn't it? Do you think we'd get rewarded if we copied the squirrel right here? Cute idea. Let's pretend we're in my picture book and find out. Okay, so we have to listen. So what's the squirrel up to? Let me think. Maybe it's listening intently? That could be. Does look like it's trying to hear something. And if we stand still and stay quiet, we'll get a reward? At the very least, we can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. Well, duh, we're playing make-believe, you know? Actually, I think I did hear something. Really? Wonder what? Might as well play along here, and I've got just the thing to amp up my hearing. Yes. This thing. Sounds coming from here. What? Nani? There's 56 of them? Are you fucking with me? There's 56 fucking squirrels? Was that a listening device thing you got there? Did it lead you anywhere? Yeah. After turning it on, I heard a faint noise. When I went to check it out, found this. Wow, so the squirrel was hiding a treasure. I guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one. They're doing all sorts of different things. Really? Yep. There's one on the wall of that store over there. Huh, I never noticed. Or if I did, I dismissed it as some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could this possibly be a new mystery? Oh dear. Suppose you could consider it a mystery, in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. I finally know! All these squirrels have been taunting me this whole time. Now I have my answer. It's nice to know I was right and that it really was just blocked off because the mechanic hadn't been unveiled to me yet. Okay, this book has got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find that picture book.
Cool.
You do that. In the meantime, I'll see what I can find out on my end. Okay, great. See you later. I wonder if it's a thing that I should, like, focus on getting all those. Once she sets her sights on something, there's really no stopping her. Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name's Futaba. Futaba Sayoniji. I like that name, actually. Sayoniji. I don't know why, I just really like how that one comes together. Usually putting too many vowels kind of breaks my brain. I like that one. Thanks for your help today. Well, aren't you polite? My name's Takayuki Agami. Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye for now. Please, like, go where you're safe. It's dangerous out at night. Wait, was this the way to that other squirrel? I need to work on my directions. Oh dear. Please be careful, child. Watch out for cars, okay? Alright. Guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. No need to go nuts over it, of course. Heh. Get out of here, Talk. What a dork. Talk's got some unk energy, too. Like, I make the joke that I do. Talk's kind of guilty of it as well. Okay, Bruno. That was a lovely sound. I went the wrong direction. I wanted to check. Supposedly, what's her name said that it would be quieter to meet after hours. So, can we talk to her now? Hi. Evening, Hakase-san. Oh, Yagami-san. Good evening, how are you? Guess I should talk to her about stuff. I've got something for you. Oh, she wants, like, all kind of stuff. Okay, well, here, have Torrenter. She's up late, so she needs a little boost of energy. You'll cherish it forever. Good. You're supposed to drink them, though, hun. More things. Have another energy drink. I'm just gonna feed this woman energy drinks. I love how she says she'll cherish it forever. Okay. Next up, we'll give her the toughness Z. Excellent. I'm just gonna point out, she's a lot easier to deal with than, oh, it's a stamina. Oh, okay. Yeah. But Emily is way more difficult to please. More energy drink! Just pour it down her gullet. I'm gonna give her the hug bombs too. But I figure, you know, you gotta connect with her before you just start giving her hugs, you know? Okay, so one more should do it. Okay. That's level 2. Let's see what happens. Come by whenever you'd like. Okay. So if I leave the area and come back, we're doing science.
Hmm?
Lights on in the nurse's office. Wonder if Hakase is doing some overtime. Maybe I'll stop in. Yeah, say hi. Oh dear. It just never ends. Are you okay? Hun? I want to go home. Stupid flu. Wish we could wipe it out for good. Oh dear. She's focused on her writing and hasn't noticed me. Should call out to her again. Projection selections. Okay. So we don't want to overdo it because we don't want to spook her. I mean...
Moshi moshi.
Hakase-san? Excuse me. Okay, too quiet. That's fine. I tried! Look at him sitting there. I kind of am glad I failed because that's funny. How long have you been there? Why do you have that look on your face? Yeah. I've been calling out to you this whole time and you never heard me, so I just... Oh, I'm sorry. Thought I did hear something actually, but I thought it was a mosquito buzzing. Oh. Oh. I'm wounded. Brutal. Here. Thank you. Melody of the Night. I'm sorry, it's just that when I get absorbed in my work, I lose track of my surroundings. Relatable. So, is anything wrong? Did you decide you want some counseling after all?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I just saw the light was still on in your office, so I thought you must still be here. Looks like you're really busy.
Hi.
I am. The flu's just rampant right now, so I was writing out some countermeasures and health bulletins. Now I feel kind of bad just casually showing up while you're trying to work.
Yeah.
It's fine. In fact, I was just thinking I should take a break.
Oh.
Hey, how about this? You keep me company for a bit to change things up.
Yeah.
Sure, if I'm not bothering you. Now what should we talk about? Boobs. There's gotta be something else, right? Tea. What is it? Oh, Michio! Yes! Give Michio-kun.
Hmm?
That? Oh no, Michio-kun? This woman is automatically like top shelf. Honey, I'm an expert, alright? Oh, interesting. Well, can I see? She's talking a lot. Guess Kyoko-san is just into this sort of stuff. I don't have a clue what she's on about, really. No, never apologize when you're excited.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cool. I like Michio-kun too, so I get it. Maybe I'll make one myself when I find the time. I would love that. She's careful when assembling garage kits. Maybe she can handle medical tools in a first aid kit just as well. I love that she likes Michio-kun. Hey, what is this? So, you can get your own eyesight tested here too, I presume? Of course there would be those types of kids. So, you can just give the test to yourself? That's too bad. I have an idea. Here's what you do, right? You basically do like, I don't know if you're familiar with magnetic poetry, but you do like that, except it's your vision test, so you can like swap it out and change it every time. I think that'd be a great solution. What's this? Get a lot of injured students coming into the nurse's office? I think I remember last time you did a pretty rough job on an injured student, didn't you? Am I to believe you don't like the sight of blood? Here's the thing, you could want to be in a medical field and still be squeamish. That just means don't be a phlebotomist. Okay. What was that awkward silence just now? Oh, okay. But you're Michio-kun. Hakane-san, maybe it's not my place to say, but you mentioned that since you're clumsy, your treatment can be rough around the edges? That's not actually true, is it?
なんでそう思ったんですか？
Nope.
私は本当に不器用なの。だから。
That kind of conflicts with other things. You can't fool me. Wait, Kuroda isn't Stranger Than Heaven? Hell yeah. I miss Kiryu so much right now. Like, playing these games has been fun, I love it, but it is weird how much I just miss Kiryu. He's such a special boy. But Kuroda is a very good voice actor. I love that he's like just so celebrated, because he's really talented, all things considered. I got you cornered, girl. It was a garage kit with some different specifications compared to the commercially available versions, right? And you gave the waves a candy paint job? Will Kiryu and Tupac interact? I mean, obviously. We all know, like, have you seen the Like a Butterfly? Kiryu got that rap down. Sounds like you were very particular with that kid. So it's hard to imagine you being clumsy. I love those sunglasses when he's saying or doing backup for Like a Butterfly. It kills me. I won't say another word until I get a lawyer. I'm qualified to be a lawyer if you so require. Well, she's resigned herself to death. It's okay if you're squeamish. Like, it's actually not that uncommon. I'm not gonna tell her to go get a new job. I'm honestly surprised that's what came of that, but I don't think she's joking. Always wanted to be?
中学校の頃、私は学校に馴染めなくて不登校気味でした。それでずっと保健室で勉強してたんです。でもその時の先生は
I'd hide in the library. That was my go-to.
後ろ向きな自分のことを見捨てないで、ちゃんと話を聞いてくれる素敵な人でした。いつか私も大人になったらこういう人になりたいなって憧れを持つようになりました。
I spent so much time hiding in the shelves at the library in middle school. That was like my big thing. That's what led you to be a school nurse.
人としてそうなりたいと思うくらいで、同じ仕事をしたいとまでは考えてなかったんですよね。実際少し前までは私、不動産会社で働いていたんです。
Now that's totally different.
ただ、その会社が急に倒産しちゃって、残ったのは失業保険と自由な時間だけでした。そこで自分の人生どうしていこうかなって思った時に、お世話になった先生の顔が浮かんできたんです。
This is a lovely little origin story, my dear.
先生のように不安を抱える子供に居場所を作ってあげて、成長の手助けをしてあげたいって。大学に通い直して免許を取って採用試験も受けてと、長い道のりでした。それでようやくここに来ることができたんです。
You should be proud.
こんなですけど、生徒の将来を一番に考えて働きたいって思ってるんですよ。
You're a school nurse. It's not like you're, you know, patching a soldier's, like, decimated limb. You're a school nurse. It's okay to be a little squeamish. I think your admiration for your nurse really explains a lot. Seems like you truly committed to this job. And to top it all off, you've gotten results. Pretty impressive.
ありがとうございます。ただ、
You're still not good with blood.
他の人の血がこんなに苦手だなんて自分でも思っておらず。八神さん。
Yes?
どうかこのことは内密にお願いできますか？
Oh yeah, I don't need to.
せっかくここまで来れたのに。
I have zero reason to go around talking your dirty little secrets. Oh no. You're afraid of blood a little bit. Oh no. Oh no.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, what else we got? What's this?
これって
Is there a lot of desk work?
多いというか、ほぼそれですね。イメージと違うかもしれませんが、大半が事務処理ですよ。報告書類の作成とか、指導案や保険メールを書いたりとか。今みたいに風邪が流行る季節は特に大変で、だからこうして誰かと話す時間って結構大事なんです。まあ私にとってはですけど。
ええ。
I can relate to that. Tell you what, next time I'm feeling lonely, I'll stop by. Oh, hey, Falsey! How you doing? I think this is the first time you've actually stopped in a stream for quite a while. So welcome back. We're talking to cute girls. One who is a school nurse that is squeamish of blood. Do a lot of students actually use the beds?
結構多いですね。風邪とか以外に
Your internet's too slow to watch with source. That's often what I have problems with. It wasn't until I got satellite internet that I finally was able to do stuff, but my internet for years was atrocious, so I feel your pain. I get it. You'll come through it, and eventually you will have better internet. Just survive.
進路や友人関係とかで気持ちが不安定になってどうしても抑えられなくなっちゃったりとか。
You're trying, boy. Here's the thing. If you're doing the best you can, that's worth a lot every day, believe me.
Hope
I've been having a great stream. I have, honestly. We've done a little bit of plot. We've done some side content. It's been a pretty good one so far. Yes, precisely. Alright, what else do we got? I don't see. I'm like trying to hold off on looking directly at her boobs. I don't know what this is. See a certain someone who's been in the chat too. Yeah, Arya's been kind of bouncing back and forth between some of the game launches as well as this, so I've been getting little updates, which is nice because I hate watching that stuff, so saves me the trouble of having to do a lot of the like blog through all their marketing chatter. I guess the only thing left is her. Same. Yeah. It looks like we've got some really good stuff coming out. Always forces you to watch it. Well, at least you're included. I have always felt like if people want to include you on things that are exciting to them, that means that you are important. Guess the teachers in the nurse office wear white coats now, huh?
そうですね。まあ実は白衣を着ないといけない決まりはないんですけどね。
Oh, hello, Peptidin. I hope I pronounced that right. I think this is technically your first time ever in stream, so welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, never thought about that, just kind of thought he hated you. No! No, when people are excited about things and they actively choose to include you, it means that they are comfortable enough to share something that matters, and they choose you to be included. It's a double win. I was literally talking about that yesterday. Hey, yes, hello. I'm talking to cute girls right now. Don't mind me. You'll share your nukes with him until he dies of nuclear explosion? I mean... That just builds character, right? Same here, there's one in chat. Yes. Honestly, cute girls always celebrate. We love cute girls. But we also like our gentlemen. Our gentlemen are important as well. Be they feral or classy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Our singular gentleman. Well, that's why we want to make sure to include everybody. Who will soon die of nukes, yes. But it builds character.
生徒たちから大不評でして結局白衣に戻しちゃった。まあ気持ち的にも白衣の方が引き締まる気がしますからこれでいいんですけどね。個人的にですが。
へえ。
I can understand that.
八神さんはどっちが好きです？
You know what they say, what doesn't kill you makes you dead? Yeah, something like that. What doesn't kill you makes you way more paranoid next time. That's how it is for me. Oh dear. I'm not gonna say apron. Apron's weird. White coat is fine, but like we're gonna flirt a little bit because this is one of the potential girlfriends. Honestly, I'm good with anything as long as it's on you, Hakase-san. She's already bubblier than I thought she'd be. At least I cheered her up. We ended up talking a lot. I don't want to keep bothering her, so I'll just go home for today. Well, I feel like I'm probably hampering your work at this point. Should probably go. Oh, the time flew by. I did get to a good stopping point in my work, so maybe I'll go home too. Maybe I'll walk you home since you had problems before. I'll walk with you. Dangerous at night. Always the gentleman, aren't you, Detective Yagami? What? Nana? Who's Nana?
Hmm?
Hey, aren't you... Nana-chan? What are you doing here at this hour? I just came to get something I forgot, but I saw the lights on in your office and I could use a nurse right now. Oh. I'll wait outside to give you some privacy. Or she'll lend you an ear. Hopefully it's nothing problematic. That your boyfriend, Kyoko-chan? No, and it's not polite to tease grown-ups. And it's Kyoko-sensei, please. Excellent. We flirt with the girls.
Oh.
Hi. So, did she hear you out? Yep, she certainly did. She'll come out soon, she just had to close up.
Oh.
Alright, thanks. Yes? Can I help you? What's she waiting for? You're Yagami-san, right? From the MRC? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so you know? I guess. This is the first time you saw my Twitch stuff and the rules thingy is so awesome. You love it? Well, thank you! I wanted to do something that was, like, pretty generous, but also, like, pretty clear on what's not okay. And I feel like that was a good way to do it. And I really had fun drawing the dogs in, like, a very, like, simplistic style. And also the like, gradient I used totally gives me, like, I don't know if you've ever watched, like, Rainbow Bright and the Star Stealer, but the credits have, like, a rainbow gradient, and it totally made me think of that when I did it. My childhood. So thank you. But why are you here? There must be some big reason. What? Well, yeah, there is a big reason. A big, hard-hitting one. Oh yeah? Interesting. I don't have anything like that. A reason for doing stuff. Probably because there's nothing I'm good at. Don't know how I could do any job. No! You have something, you just haven't discovered it yet. Random piece of knowledge. Some minerals have water in their composition that can dehydrate and become a meta counterpart for the mineral. For example, torbanite dehydrates into metatorbonite. Oh, interesting. See, this is why I wanted to put that in there, because, like, I love learning, but, like, you don't always, like, think to reach out beyond your own, like, areas of expertise. So it's fun to see what other people have to offer. Genuinely, I love that stuff. Like, learning is something I never want to stop doing. Megafelt? Yeah, it's such a good thing. Never stop learning. And, like, this girl here saying that, like, she doesn't have, like, a reason to do anything because she's not good at it. It's just that you haven't learned what it is yet. You gotta keep exploring. Career anxiety. Not unusual for a person to have at her age. Must be hard. Sorry, it took me a while to find my keys. You have a trillion and more random facts and pieces of knowledge, so might do a daily fun fact if you can catch my streams more often. I would always welcome it. Honestly, the more random facts, the better. But yeah, like, also you can piecemeal them out, because, like, doing a lore dump might be a bit much for your brain, too. Although maybe not. We've both kind of determined we're both kind of nerds. Be careful what I wish for. Oh, please. I can handle a lot. I have been on this planet long enough. Things don't scare me the way they used to. Were you two talking together? Is that jealousy? I don't want to be a third wheel, so I'll roll on home. Yes, exactly. Man, I need to get... I really want to be able to do my own emotes. I want them so bad, but no one lets you do them just straight out of the gate. It's not like that at all. I told you, don't tease adults like that. In fact, maybe I should walk you home, since it's so dark. I'm good. Fly emotes would be sick. I really want to. Actually, you can ask Arya. I want to do one that's a cheese grater. Because it's a running joke of mine that that's how we would, like, inflict suffering on people who are the worst, is we use a cheese grater. I've had that in my brain for ages, and we made the joke that we need an emote for it. I think it was Arya's suggestion even, and it's like, yes, we need this. So cheese grater emote eventually. Whenever I'm allowed to. Man, I wish they didn't put them behind, like, an achievement wall. It's such a bummer. But yeah, I think, like, you know, doing, like, my dogs for some, you know, ones of Sly. It's just, I have ideas and I want to use them. And I can't because they're like, no, you have to do X amount of things before you're allowed. You have a similar thing with Wilkman where mineralogist with a... Oh, yeah, where he's just some random ass Finnish mineralogist with a mineral named after him. He has one photo existing online and it's the most yes, you showed me him in the stream I popped in. And it makes me laugh because that's the kind of silly stuff I absolutely love. Hey. Think we can finally go home now. I think so. But yes. Oh, we're holding hands? You're mega demented. Nah. You have a good seasoning of humor. I approve. Okay, so I'm holding hands. This is not what I expected to happen today. Why am I holding... Okay, so we do have her destination. Okay. I was not expecting to hold hands. I've not done this since my daughter. Holding hands in my comfort game, so inappropriate. Man. This is so milquetoast compared to some of the shenanigans in these games. It's actually wild how wholesome it can be, because sometimes these games go into places where you're like, this is morbid. The logs still resonate. Yes, I was just watching a video where he did a carving the other day, and it just brings me joy. Seijima's a very old soul, so the wood carving is very funny. There's a post there, hon. Here.
先生の真似を勢
Get
いで
back on
し
it.
たりとか。
Get back on that
なる
horse.
ほど。
Here.
ある意味
I'll stand
代
still.
々受け
There
継
we
が
go.
れる教師
We have to
の技って感
magnetize.
じですね。
でも生徒が
So
来てくれ
fucking
なかったら
funny when you
嫌だ
first
から
saw it and literally
あまりや
died.
らないって
Arya was in a call with
私
you
が聞い
too.
た先生は言ってたけど
I can only imagine.
誰も来なかったら
Like,
なかなか
I've
に
experienced it
悲しい技
myself
だな。
firsthand. I've never actually watched someone else experience it for the first time. I'm sure it's a treat. Because, like, that's one of the best parts is it's so unexpected. Must go to sleep. It's almost 4 a.m. here. Much, much love. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Well, thank you. I'm actually going to be wrapping up soon, so
カウンセリングする時
totally
の
get
コ
it.
ツって何
I'm
かあ
trying
る
to
ん
do
で
a
すか？
soft 4 hours today because I'm actually pretty tired
生徒の悩みを聞く機
myself.
会も多いようですが
But nice to have you stop in.
そういうのは探偵さんの方が
And you're
詳しいん
always
じゃなくて
welcome.
俺の場合
As
は
like
主に
at
事
your
件の
body
相
and
談で
pace is
心の相
allowed.
談はほぼない
Get some
も
good
ので
rest you as well. Especially if it's that early
相
in
手
the
の
morning.
気持ちと同化するところからかな私の場合は相手と同じ景色を見ているイメージで考えて一緒に道を探すようにしますたまに一緒に迷ったり泣いちゃったりすることもあるんですけどね
なるほど。なんとなく分かった気がします。そうやって寄
9
り添って
trillion
考え
dukes.
てくれている信頼感が大切なんですね。
As you do. Builds character. Okay. I wanted to make sure that car didn't swerve at us. It's about to start barking. Alright, is this your stop, madame? Is it this? Or is it this? Where is it? Here? There we go. Huzzah!
おい
They announced a Hitman trilogy remaster. I'm alright with that. Hitman's a series that I've wanted to try. Either missed it or they did it separate from the event. Honestly, they might have done it separate. Wait a sec there. Talking to you, lovebirds. Oh no. No, Chimpira! We lost all our money gambling. We can win it back if you just lend us a little bit of scratch. We'll pay you back double. But yeah, Hitman's one of those series I've always been curious about. But I think I tried it once and I did kind of struggle with the controls or something. So I didn't really get too far with it. So a remaster would be fun. You think people will honestly give you some cash just like that?
Oh.
Sure they will. With a little pain, they give up their wallet while crying. Hee. You're an awful person. Look, sadly, I'm not going to give you a dime. Buzz off. Oh, what's that? You're only talking like that because I've been nice to you so far. Yo, beautiful, why don't you come play with us? And with his money. We'll make it a night you'll never forget. You. Be gone. Stay back, Hakaze-san. Everything you're doing is pissing me off. Screw it. Now we're gonna kill you and take all your shit anyways. PS2 titles were rough. Only played Absolution Blood Money and 2016. Yeah, I forget which one I tried. It might have been the 2016 or Blood Money. It was one of the like middle ones, I think. I'm not positive. It's been a while since I tried it, so I honestly can't remember for sure. I'd have to like really look into my like Steam statistics or something. Bye. Goodbye, Chinpira. The way his body rolled all sad. It's a perfect little flop. Oh, hey, look at that, bouncing. We're sorry, we're bouncing, okay? Ow. That took longer than I'd have liked. You alright, Hagase-san? I'm fine. Are you okay, Yagami-san? Wait. No, you aren't. You're hurt. I what? Huh? Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty regular occurrence. It'll heal up in time. No, if we don't disinfect it, it'll fester, and then you could be in real trouble. Uh-oh. She's getting passionate. Huh? Well, I suppose. Got some band-aids and antiseptic on me. So let me see the wound. Madam. Out in the street? In front of everyone? I mean, yeah, like... It's something she does professionally, and she cares about you. Let her look. As long as she's only fixing up a scratch. Okay, go ahead. Plus, this might help her get a little more desensitized. Great. Uh-oh. Hey, look. You don't have to force yourself. No, it's nothing. I'll have this done in no time. You just, count the stains on the ceiling or something. She's so freaked out she doesn't even know what she's saying. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. Hold up. Man. This is cute. Oof. That should do it. Hey, thanks for that. Wow. I almost died. I'd take the pain from fighting Yakuza over doing this again. Oh, by the way, don't tell me there's more. She almost killed me. I don't know if you clocked my health bar there. Hey, relax. You're so jumpy. I just want you to give this a try. Medicine for injuries. Mixed it myself. You made this, Hakuzi-san?
Hi.
Yep. Might call it a folk remedy. I think it's exactly what you need, Yagami-san. Uh-oh. Okay, this is like, I guess this is like an extract. I should give it a try. I'm sure I won't die from it. Oh! I was really scared for a minute there. Wow. I feel like power coursing through me. This is amazing. Damn, I can't believe you just mixed this stuff up. Yeah, I can never make a lot of it because the ingredients are hard to find, but I can still give you a little more in the future if you like. That would be great, please. But in return, what? Will you let me take care of you if you get hurt again? Yes, because I think the whole objective of dating you is going to be we're going to help you get desensitized to the gross stuff. And that'll help you be more in tune with the job you really want. That's my thought. I just want to improve my skills at wound care, you see? So it'd be great if you would be my test subject. Oh my. Like a guinea pig. I mean, no, not like that. I just think we can help each other. I think I heard some things better left unsaid. We accept.
Hey.
Fine, but please don't make it hurt so much, okay? Don't worry. Trust me. Should I really not worry? This should be good enough for now. And I'm gonna hold you to your promise.
Hi.
Got it. And if you happen across any good Chinese medicine, let me know. Will do. I'll see you later. Delightful. Honestly, that was cute. I love when they bring your, like, health bar into the little mini moments. It's such a funny thing, like when you get catfished in Zero and get jumped by the crazy ladies, your health would go down. It's so good. Okay, that was a weird pact I just entered into. But at least I'm getting something out of it, so I think it'll be worth it to show up at her office again eventually. Okay. So I'm gonna make time for, like, one more thing before I wrap it up. So what do I want that to be? That's the UFO thing. We could do the UFO thing. I imagine that's probably a fair one. So it's right outside Hello Work. Got it. Bye, later, nerds. You'll never catch me. I'm too cool for school. I'm really tired. My brain is starting to get really goofy. Very good. And yeah, we'll end it on the whatever this UFO situation is. I think that would be a good stopping point for me, because those like sub stories that were night related were haunting me this whole time. So getting like a few of them put down today will make me feel very satisfied. The little things, you know. Okay, it's outside Hello Work. So, do we see it? Do we see it? What are you doing? Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? I don't think he cares, hon. The SRC, but what the hell is Yabuki doing? He's being a silly boy.
Nah.
Greetings. Ah, Yagami-san. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what nows? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs.
Huh.
Are you messing with me? Heh. Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability is genetic. You know, Stadio has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami-san, look, right there, a UFO. Where? What? It was just there. Damn it, I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yagami-san. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really just curious because I'd heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh. Did I say something strange? What you've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over Ijin-sho, and someone went missing.
Eh?
Really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right? Yeah, that's my day job. Do you think you could track down someone who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Wet Kitchen.
Wakatta.
Got it. See you soon. Yabuki knows about someone getting abducted. I ought to follow it up. Who knows the real reason behind it, but it still sounds like a missing person case. Let's go to Wet Kitchen. We'll get a burger. I think I'm too... Yeah, I need to go... Wait. Where am I? It's... Yeah. Okay, so I'm like a street over. Navigating is hard. Although I will say, the like advice of putting a marker in the school to help navigate really did help, by the way. I was gonna mention that next time you were in chat. Mainly because I keep forgetting to say it in Discord. My brain is one of those things where I put it down pretty quick when I'm done. Oh my god.
Itadakimasu.
Assuming that's either my niece or nephew in the yard. Boom. Shut up. Hey. 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 What? Well, no. Wait. Couldn't do it without it. Yeah, that's fair. What are we barking at, Noodle? Nothing. I don't know what he's barking at. I think it's one of the kids out in the yard. Oh, my niece or nephew. But I don't know for sure. They're so loud. It rattles my brain. Okay, I'm assuming he's upstairs. Where is the upstairs? Is it? Yes. I'm gonna break this entire store. Where is he? There he is. Yabaki-kun, care to tell me about this abduction? Sure. Please have a seat.
Nah.
So, you told me this abduction happened 2 years ago? And the person's still missing? Yes. Eyewitness reports of the UFO have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources. Not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even local media was starting to give attention to the UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was... oh, my father. Ichiro Yabuki. Oh, really? I've heard of him. He's interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes. He published books on a variety of supernatural topics. UFOs, UMAs, OOPA... OOP arts? What is an OOP arts? Lost continents? All sorts of esoteric matter.
Mateo.
Woo! Wait a minute. Are you gonna say... Indeed. That night, 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Ijincho, my father suddenly vanished. I see. So your dad's the one I'd heard went missing. But do you really think it's an abduction? Yes. That's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal that the ETs would be able to comprehend, and started broadcasting non-stop. Almost sounds like the UFOs came to Ijincho in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh. Wow, that's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time. See, that's the hard part. Like, even if you think you're wasting... Your time is being wasted, you should still pursue it in case there's, like, actual fact hidden in all the gibberish.
Nah.
Yeah, sounds like how that'd go. But now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates they'd been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something's happening. But feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police? No. Our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, provably unaltered image would be a start. That's gonna be tough to do these days. Yagami-san, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of a UFO the next time one appears? Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yes. It's to find my father. Please. Great. Another bogus job. Tak! Don't be a dick. Definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though. Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try and get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea of where I can snap some pictures. Bruno, you're a little butt. Alright. So we'll go out and then we'll check the chatter. See what we get. UFO. Okay, so there's one up there. I feel like Okay, what are they saying? Think I saw a UFO. Definitely, we're going to that spot. Let's just go here. Whenever I hear that, I just think of the like weapons expeditions in Zero. It takes me back. Gal. It's crazy how like but like I don't know if I guess I sent you the thing of that moment from yesterday's stream, but the person who was in the chat, they were having trouble with the Ogita dance battle, and like, man, I get it, because Ogita is a brutal one. And it kind of made me realize, like, it's so weird how, like, I've spent so much time in these games that I can recognize what exactly the issue is for someone else without even getting the specifics. I just know because I've been there. Very, very strange and hilariously relatable. Okay. Well, yeah, I see. Get...
Nanda.
It's right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Okay. Okay. Max focus. Oh, in focus. Okay, that's in focus. Oh, shit. It's really quick. Oh, gosh. What? It is not gonna do it, is it? Do I get... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. This is impossible. This is absurd. I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. Because they should let me retry it. Yeah. Okay. I need to find a spot. Okay. That's actually a decent spot. It's gotta, like, loop back to that, yeah? Because it seems to follow a pattern. Perfect. Man, that was rough. Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm terrible with cameras in real life. So, is this real though? It'd sure be something if it was, but it seems like it might be phony. I almost wonder if it's like a drone or something. What, Noodle? I know, we're gonna wrap up soon, buddy. I know you're getting stir crazy.
Hmm?
Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yes. Tokioka, Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him. About UFOs? Figured I might run into you here. Is something wrong? Well, there's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki-senpai. Actually, about his father. Please tell me it's not sad, like the dad actually just ran out on them, and so he's like clinging to this belief that it was UFOs because he can't accept the fact that his father would abandon them like that. Well, it's... Yabuki-senpai seems to believe he was abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. What would that be? You see, Hans was a detective too. Yabuki-senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. She thought her husband was cheating on her? Yes, and it turns out he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some petty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. Oh. Hopefully his mom didn't murder him. That's alarmingly common. But with all the publishing royalties and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. Oh no. Oh, this got dark. This was at the height of the UFO commotion here in Eugene-cho, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki-senpai? He's convinced that his dad was abducted by aliens. That's rough. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. Oh, it's so sad! So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he actually was abducted.
Oh.
That's pretty out there, but if it's Yabuki we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So, what is it that you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. True. Trauma can basically trigger some really bad, extreme reactions if they have trouble accepting the truth. Delusions are dangerous. Well, no. That doesn't sound good. But Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why is that? Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered. Especially when someone's well-being is on the line. Oh, are we gonna try and find the dad? Have to head to sleep now. Have a good rest of your night. You too. I'm actually not too far off either, so totally get it. Get some rest, doggone it. my fellow terrible sleep patterns person. See ya. Alright. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that's what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as a fake. Eventually. Once I've found clear evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki out of it. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I've already accepted the case. Got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much is gonna help him. Oh, great. Yes, please keep it up.
Cool.
Will do. But, what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. Okay, should keep trying to get more UFO pictures. I wonder if I can find some posts about recent sightings. My goodness. I didn't think this was gonna be like multiple destinations. Not difficult, at least. A secret underground UFO base. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're going to the high school. I guess we're going to the high school. Yes, Bruno, I know. I'm gonna wrap up soon, I promise. You gotta be patient, though. Because I don't think this is gonna take that much longer. And then we'll go. Kick the doors open. Okay. So, the courtyard. Makes sense. Alright, nerds. Think it's really gonna show? I know it will. Wonder what they're up to. Gentlemen.
Nah.
Hey, you here looking for UFO too? Yeah, people are online saying a UFO's hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Seirio. But there have been tons of rumors about around school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building. Wow. It's probably like a drone of some sort. Well, we're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. Word of UFOs is going around Seirio, huh? Wonder why.
Yagami-san.
Hi, Yamasawa. Yabuki, what's up? Yabuki-kun invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured if Amasawa-senpai saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, these aren't just some lights around the school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer, unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With the infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology could be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable they might try to contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't done it yet? Right. It's so weird, isn't it? This is known as a Fermi paradox. Few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of extraterrestrial... Okay, that's enough bickering for now. Anyway, don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Oh, yeah, right. We have a better view from the roof. A couple kids already went up there to watch, actually. There's just a bunch of kids on the school grounds at night. That's hilarious. Really is gonna show, though? Shut up. Keep a lookout. Get a picture of it, we can sell it to a magazine for some serious cash. Seems like there are quite a few potential believers at Sadio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of the town. There's a sucker born every minute. Alright, Amasawa. Killer of dreams. Well, at least let's see. Let's at least wait and see if anything shows up before we call people suckers, shall we? Uh-oh. I heard- there it is! I see it! Get back here, you bitch! Guys? Is that a UFO? Huh? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. Well, you're right that it's not a plane, but... Oh, wow. A genuine close encounter of the first kind. Is it just me, or is it coming closer? What? Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's an abduction! No, sweetie. Calm down. Oh, crap. This is bad! Ah! Oh, it actually is a little saucer. Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. Yeah. Yagami-san, take the picture! Oh, right. I'm sorry. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, okay. They gotta get... Okay. Where... Okay, I'm gonna get... Okay. Beautiful. Perfect.
Yosh!
That craft looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago. Although it does seem a bit small. But it might be the same one that came for my father back then. Oh, honey. That can't be. Hey, over there. Where's it going? What's it doing? Oh, I am tuckered. I wanted to get this sub-story done. Like, this sub-story has been haunting me for a while because I couldn't access nighttime, so getting this one done means a lot to me. Where's it going? Yagami-san, go after it! Do what? They're not gonna make first contact with us, we'll just have to make it with them. Right. Got it. Looks like I'm the UFO catcher now. I didn't even make that connection. Very good. A UFO catcher. Love it. What? I'm literally foot pursuit with a UFO. This is not how I expected to spend my day today. I like his music though. Oh. Cheeky little bitch. I screwed that up. I'm sorry. I have to stay on it, man. If I lose sight of it, I'm cooked. I love this music. It's great. Get back here! You son of a gun! What do you mean I tripped over my own 2 feet? Stop doing that, Tak. Ah, this way. Hello, kitties. Oh shit. Ow, Tak. It's almost out of steam. Ah, I've almost got it. Get back here! Yeah! Gotcha, bitch. I got it.
Hmm?
Wait, this is like tiny. Hang on. Is it a drone? If you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. What? You caught it? Where are the aliens? Are there tiny aliens or is it remote? Yabuki, this is just a drone. Huh? It's a drone? Yeah. This is most assuredly man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. I mean, see for yourself, kid. Made in China. No way. But then my dad...
Nah.
Hey, Yabuki, do you really believe your dad was taken away by a UFO? I have to say, I think UFO sighting 2 years ago was phony. These kinds of pranks happen all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions is just too out there. Yabuki. Believing in UFOs? How stupid was I? I even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. But they were gonna split up. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Yabuki. I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. You can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people. But at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them? Especially when it comes to family? Yeah, you're right. I already knew to some degree, I guess. But I have to grow up eventually. Within reason. Keep your childlike wonder. That's important. You want this drone? It's gotta be tough for him, but just as necessary, if not more so. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough not to feel worth it. despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for Yabuki-kun. Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if every mystery were solved. But it's still important to have courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said. Is she controlling the drone? Was that her with the drone? What?
Nah.
Wait. Tokiyoko-san? What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? A UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh? So, were you the pilot? What? Is he right? I'm sorry. Figured as much. You were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Oh dear. Well, it's good intentions. Tokiyoko-san, don't tell me. You like Yabuki? Please don't tell Senpai. Your secret's safe with me. I'll carry it to the stars. Now I get what's been going on. Yabuki-kun so obsessed with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now the question is, does Tokiyoko-san have the courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. Ah, that's a cute little sign off. Huh? Pardon? What is it? You can't do that to me! For a second I thought I sensed, must have been my imagination. Right. Well, I think I'm gonna head home now. You son of a bitch. You can't do that to me. Ah. I love that. What a great conclusion to a little sub-story. That's like the Kappa. I approve. All right. I do need to wrap it up here. My little doggo needs to get some wiggles out before it gets dark. It's another reason I'm trying to like stream earlier, is so like if I keep the streams shorter, I can let the dogs out. But yeah, let me get switched over here. Bum. And bum. So, all in all, I gotta say, a very exciting day. Like, man, some of those plot revelations, like, I'm still, like, I'm gonna continue those tomorrow. Like, I'm really curious to see where this plot stuff goes. Because, like, the threads that I kind of had suspicions about are definitely there. I just don't know the depths in which they go. So, it'll be fun to see how we end up with that. I don't think there's really many of the sub-stories left for me to chew into either, so I'm kind of getting, like, cleaned up on a lot of the side content as well, which is nice. But as it stands, I'm tired. I'm kind of toasty. I need a nap. So I'm gonna sign out here. As always, thanks for the company. I always enjoy it when people stop in. And I guess until next time, thanks for tuning in, and toodles!